It just
Hello.
means I get to play, right?
You what?
It just means I get to start playing.
Yeah, you do get to play.
For some reason.
Oh,
Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
how is everyone?
Howdy, howdy, everyone. So let me jump off a cliff. I'll land.
Oh. Still sleeping? I feel that.
Yeah,
Which stuff was for the golden
I
snake?
feel
you're
that.
fucking napping, barely. Goddamn.
Yeah. What about a little? Music's nice.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
It is fantastic. It's 8 a.m. I went to bed at 3. Oh my god. Yeah. Good. You need to sleep.
Get him, boy!
I'm gonna put this on. Not the side if this looks weird here. Does that look weird there?
That's enough.
Oh wait, why is it showing sub? I want it to show follow. I hate how it just shows whatever the fuck it feels like.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Alright, that's not gonna work.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
Thank you for that, Kirby.
Get him!
I still
This
need
must
to make
be it.
dinner.
No point spending any more time down here than I have
We just
to.
ate like less than an hour ago.
No, I gotta fit a lot in a small amount of time. We've been through this before.
You don't have to fit it in a small amount of time. You just claim to fit it in a small amount of time.
Well, I don't like to eat before I work out. And it takes me a while to get around to working out. So by the time I finished working out, I'm quite far into my day. And then I gotta like not eat 3 hours before bed. So I just kind of like condense everything very quickly.
You can't have got far.
Like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I had to change the name, Bo, because everyone kept thinking it meant that they can get me to do things. So people would like redeem it and then give me dares, and I'm like, huh? It was like double the punishment. Because it was called like Minx was made to do this, and so they're like, great, I can make you do things.
No doubt.
Like, no. Yeah, I changed it.
At least I know which way he went.
You should add one in, so it's like a dare for you to do stuff.
I don't know. No, people don't make me do things. That's. Speaking of making people do things, Koi, you need to depreciate Boba.
Someone made sure work of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if that someone was Norris?
Boba's here. He's already depreciating his value as it is. Every time you watch one of our streams, you'll lose like $3.
That
out of the actual
insults
value of the
us,
person.
not him. What the hell?
It does both.
The worst. This is the worst.
It does both.
This is the lowest depreciation we've ever done.
Boba's lost like 3 balls into the time that he's been here, just in the, like the last
3?
20 seconds.
Hasn't got many left.
You stayed hidden.
Exactly.
Ronald sent you after me, did he?
Yeah, it's pretty funny,
Setting a
Boba.
dog on his best friend.
I swear it's
We were
50-50.
so
I swear.
close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter.
Aw, Belly,
I
you're
will
too
not
sweet.
become a slave. As one bird
Stop
to
simping,
another
barely go nap.
place. Don't do this. You know how they treat
Belly's
our
being too
kind.
nice. Must be tired.
Ronald didn't send
No,
me.
Belly is lovely.
One of Martha's
He
men.
hasn't followed you. You gotta get this at
He
a...
wanted to make sure you were
Yeah,
safe.
he has to be tired.
Wait, what? Hang
I
on.
don't understand.
He hasn't followed you yet today.
No, he's still following.
He must be
I
tired.
just checked. I just checked.
She's
He's
a
Yeah,
still
that's right. He
following.
hasn't followed again. He
Oh
must
my
be
God.
tired.
Believe me.
I never knew.
Boba makes balls every day. I find this
Can't say I'm
fascinating.
surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind.
Maybe if you follow 6 times really
sorry.
quickly, it'll count.
You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But
Faster.
if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
Vegetables crafter.
Ron
Yeah.
gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it.
He's a master ball
I might be
maker.
able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bear without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Oh.
No, can't say. I can just do this. can't I?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yes, I can. Too lazy to walk. Let me just fast travel.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this.
Okay.
Okay.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well,
Can't
branded.
be fucked if
Have
I.
you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him.
Uh,
A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Well, you did say you want to get fucked.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Quest complete.
%60%? That's cool. I literally haven't seen snow since I lived in New Zealand, I guess.
I see snow every day. I just Google pictures of it.
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
I wanted to drive a snow.
You just have to take it slow and carefully. And realize that your turning is going to suck and just don't go too
Any
fast when you
longer
turn.
out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money.
What?
Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So, I have an old YouTube mate that I've known for years, and back from my YouTube days. And every year, he used to do a 24-hour stream around this time. And he's never done well with not being able to sleep. He's one of these people, to be fair, where he genuinely starts experiencing like pain like actual physical pain. So we're like, okay, fair enough. You don't have to do 24-hour streams anymore. He's done some really crazy shit. Like every year he puts up like, if I reach X amount of dollars, I'll do something dumb. Last year he got paid something like $2,500 within the 24-hour stream, and he had to get tattooed on himself Sonic with tits, and he did it anyway. I'm one of his moderators. I just popped in this year. Yeah. It's a really, really crazy shit. He's just like that. So this year, he's like, I'm gonna do a 12-hour, and everyone's like, fair enough, you are a complete wuss. And to be honest, even our group, like, we did, I think 3 24 hours, and we were all like, we're done. Like, this is just self-abuse. And it's one thing staying up.
Notice if he wants to do it.
Huh?
I only got noticed for the one that we tried to do.
Yeah, it's like, it doesn't do anything good for your stats, in my opinion. And all you're doing is kind of self-torturing yourself. And for some reason, at least 2 of us are always really sick. It's just fate. Anyway, so we kind of as a group were like, we're not going to do longer than 16. Anyway, I popped in to see how he was going on his 12-hour stream. And he'd already finished, and I was like, what the fuck? How is he already finished? He's only done like 18 hours. Where the fuck is he? Not 18, sorry, he'd only done. He's finishing at 9 o'clock, and he only just finished. I was thinking he was 16 in my head and translated it. His last message is him going, I can't do long streams anymore, I'm getting too old for this shit. And I gotta think of more epic stuff in a small amount of time. And he called it. And I'm so annoyed at him. So he did 10 hours and then decided he was done. It's such an interesting thing, the whole having to do really long streams and subathons and... In fact, I remember when we were doing a 24-hour, we had someone pop in our chat. It really had an impression on me. Where they were like, I just want to say hello and join the raid, but I'll be leaving because I don't support 24-hour streams. And I was just kind of like really curious because I was still new to streaming and was curious why. And he was like, as a medical professional, it's just really bad for you. And I just don't agree with people. I don't agree with this culture encouraging such things. And I was like, that's really fascinating because it's kind of true. Like, we're not meant to stay up for that long. So it kind of always held an impression on me that someone was like, I don't support this culture because it's really bad for you.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's like, I'm not anti 24-hour streams or longer. Like, if people want to do them, people want to do them.
I just don't like the idea of being forced into it.
Yeah, that's me. It's so funny because it's like, not like I haven't stayed awake for more than 24 hours before. Like, I've definitely gone on way worse party binges for like 3 days or something, you know. But the second there's a clock and it's counting down and you have to be there, it's just such a different feeling to, I'm choosing to stay up to rebel and have fun. Like, it's... So you have to do something. And there is a bit of a culture on Twitch of paying streamers to watch them suffer for our amusement to a point. Now, to be fair, a lot of people want to do that, right? So it's like, I'm not going to put them down. But it is a weird culture. Like, it is kind of weird. It's why I'm always trying to do other things like drawing for people or offering other things, because I'm just like, I try to give back in ways which isn't like torturing ourselves. I prefer the ones that just leave the stream up for 24 hours but stream goes. Like, that's becoming increasingly common. I reckon in the last year. So before I started streaming, I don't think I ever saw that. Like, especially VTubers and PNG tubers, I found it such a weird concept that they'd be like, I'm sleeping now. Because usually it's a camera, right? So it's like they're still on cam, so it still counts as hours being used. And then I started seeing VTubers, but it was still counting towards the money they had been given. And I'm like, but you're not on stream, so is that kind of weird? But now it's evolved into VTubers will still have their stream up, but they pause the timer for while they're asleep because they're not technically like on stream. And I do kind of support it. It's because it's true. It's like, sure, you want them to stay up forever, that's great, but it's not healthy. Shield has done it. He had a tent in his room, sleep in privacy. Good move. Good move. I mean, obviously I chose not to cam again, but I'd be so scared of, I don't know, doing something in my sleep and then getting banned for it, but I was asleep. I don't know. Like, it's not healthy, yeah.
More common than you'd think for Fox.
What, people doing stuff in their sleep?
More common for you.
Oh, probably? 100%. I woke up playing with my breast today, so yeah. That would have been on stream. I wasn't. I was itching. But, you know, I'm just saying, like, it's falling out of my top. That would have been on stream. Like, banned. Imagine getting banned and you weren't even conscious for it. Fuck.
Like, what's the point of even getting banned at that point?
Yeah, if I'm not even conscious for it. That's shit. And then we get banned for something really epic, like fucking on stream, not like, yeah, being asleep. But yeah, I think people are starting to change the practice a lot. We're not torturing ourselves as much. I do find it really curious though, because it's like, we're always trying to get our average viewers up, right? Like, that's kind of half the point. It's what gets you towards partner is being above 75. The longer you stream, the lower your average is. But in particular, if you don't do anything for 8 hours and people put up like words with friends or whatever, there's nothing on stream. Most people when they're asleep will have an average of what? I don't know, is it maybe like 6 people, right? So their average has gone right down from what they were. Is it worth it? I guess that's my question to other streamers, is like, is it worth keeping the stream on in a subathon to have your viewer average drop while you're asleep? Like, maybe I'm missing something. I don't get the point. Especially if you're pausing the timer. So if the timer's paused and your viewer average has dropped, why still stream? I don't get it. Zombie's not fun to watch. Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Oh, some replay old videos. Oh, I have seen that, yeah.
You there! Over here!
Frederick.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Wow.
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You in the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we
What
didn't
about
expect
subs
the
and
pack to be
views?
quite so bloody big.
Yeah.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you seem to every
That was a really long
always
look.
speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is.
Hello,
You wanna
Silver.
know if
How
it's
are
safe to
you?
come across. All right, off you go then.
good to see you again. You've been around more. It's been really cool. I wonder, Belly, if it's to why it's what we're chatting about 24-hour streams and whether it's healthy, and if people go to sleep but they pause the timer, you know, is it worth still streaming? Are you just dying a DVD? Nice. I wonder how much VTubers are trying to like emulate the practice of cammers. But I just feel like it doesn't work. Like, but since then, like, I've been part of one. Some people leave their friends on stream, so it's like they'll go to bed, but there's still some kind of amusement because their friends have like taken over or something. Stop dying? What? Oh, just stop dying. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I feel like if you're in a subathon, you just should just go as long as you can and then pause the timer and go to sleep. And stop streaming and come back later. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. He's gonna have her do 48-hour streams and he'll sleep on camera while still alive. Yeah. I think it's like the traditional Sabathon is for cammers. And they sleep on cam. And then even cameras have taken what, like you talk about chilled setup of tents. Even cameras are at the point where they're like, I'd kind of like some privacy, and do I have the right to that? I think the confusion comes with VTubers, which is obviously a huge culture now, rivaling with camming. If you're not on cam while sleeping, like, is it the same thing? Like, it's not like even a microphone is live so you can hear them snoring, you know? It's like... and this is where, yeah, I was talking about, I've seen people who have friends on VC as well to try and, like, while they're asleep, at least some kind of amusement's happening. Which means they're still live. Like, there's still something happening. And then it's like one step further, you get people who pause the timer and they're a VTuber and they just have like words of friend or something on screen or nothing on screen. They're just like, I'm sleeping. And that's where I'm just like, I didn't get the point. You're just lowering your own average views. But yeah, it's just interesting to see how culture around that is slowly shifting. Because people are like recognizing that it's not healthy and we need to sleep. And what do we do to stick with the tradition? Was there a guy that his OBS crashed as soon as he fell asleep? Welp. I think I'd set it up so that happened, right? You'd get someone to do it for you. You'd be like, alright, I'm gonna sleep, guys, good night. And then someone presses stop on the other side, and then the next day you're like, oh, it crashed. Except uncomfortably for nothing. Yeah, that's fucked. And you know what? His average views for that week would have been saved for him. Because it's the same advice as when you're giving to affiliates, right? It's like, don't stream for longer, just stream better quality shorter. Otherwise you'll just never hit your averages. Like, organize to have the 3 people. Do the minimum amount. Bam, there you go. Affiliate. Yeah.
Look hungry, all right.
I mean, it's not fair, because I come from a broadcast background, obviously I'm very conscious of ratings and how to cause them and that kind of stuff. And it's something that always struck me immediately with people struggling with affiliate. I'm like, why are you streaming longer? That's not gonna help your average. It's like, organize for it to happen, stream the minimum amount, or the second you hit your average, end stream. Like, fuck it for that month. Just get the affiliate and then do whatever you want.
Bryce, let him know the road's safe.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Bare minimum versus tons of effort.
Yeah. Like, people will, like, torture themselves for, like, a month. And they'll do hours and hours of stream and then be like, oh, I can't get the average. And it's just like, dude, why are you torturing yourself? Stop, please.
But at least we won.
Spartan, hello, how are you? I streamed for like 2 hours and you stopped because of throat pain?
Bryce,
Fair enough.
What's it to you, bearer?
your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You
Tick.
let me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yeah,
Then
we're
again,
pretty
if you
special.
didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick, you wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
You are? Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I said. I've
They're
forgotten.
really special.
Oh, yeah, I am really special. We're all really special here. Yes, I got stupidly tired for some reason. I remember when I first started streaming, my voice
Look,
would get
you're in
fucked.
this. That must be Eastpool.
I was not used to talking that much at all. Especially because I just come out of COVID where I talked to no one for like 2 years and then like full-time streaming. It was like, everyone is here. Yeah. Azzy! Look, even Azzy's here. Azzy's a camera, so this would be Azzy, would you sleep on cam? For subs. Would you do it? And what do you think of the 24-hour practice as a camera? I think my voice has definitely changed while streaming. I think I sound more Australian, that's for sure. I'm wearing a maid outfit next week on stream. Please post that in the server when you're going to do it.
I
So-
remember coming here
so
to
probably.
Murdoch when I was
Yeah,
young.
there you go.
Those areas seemed a very
As-
different place back then.
A camera, how do you feel? Honestly, like no one's going to judge you. How do you feel about VTubers sleeping on stream? Quotation marks. Sleeping on stream. Mock's voice is changing. Interesting. Yeah. I talk, but I am typically very zen. People tend to mistake it being unconfident. I get that. Sounds pointless. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the look, Tundra. Yeah, it's what we were chatting about before you came in. Like, as a PNG tuber, I'm kind of like... I might be missing something. But if the timer is paused, and all it does is put your average views down, I don't really understand the practice. And barely answered it. I mean, the answer is tradition. It's people want to feel part of the tradition. That's what's happening. And possibly the small hope that while asleep some miracle will happen, like someone will drop 50 subs or something, maybe? There's like a hope thing?
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
I guess maybe people could leave you nice messages and that's kind of cool to wake up to.
Sick of Toggle.
So guys, for New Year's, we're going to do a 24-hour subathon and I'm just going to be asleep the entire thing. Thanks for the support, guys. Happiness of the chair subathon. I have the confidence. It's not confidence in me, it's what Koi said. I just don't want to be beholden to other people. It just really gets me. I'd quit streaming. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, I couldn't sleep on camera. I couldn't do it. I'm too worried of doing something weird. I just wouldn't sleep. Exec did it for his subathon. He slept on stream. I know a couple have done it.
Freedom! I want freedom! Nope.
I love the way you so gaily skip as well as you try to go off the edge.
Unfair.
I was very happy. To get 100 subs for this maid outfit? Wow, okay, that's crazy. Like
Pretty
15 minutes. 15 minutes! It was really weird. I almost cried. Dude, I would have pulled my eyes out. I mean, I cried when we did the subathon. Our version with the 200 subs. I cried.
She cries every time we stream. Don't let her. Don't let that bother you.
I cry a lot. I try to be like such a hard ass, and then I like cry on stream all the fucking time. For me, it just really strikes me like people gave me money for enjoying me, and that just really gets me. Like it just.
That's kind of gay.
I know it's so gay. My brain just can't comprehend it, and so I just start crying because I just don't know how to deal with feeling appreciated. So my brain just kind of like overclocks itself. Well, if you stream 24 hours, but when you sleep, you stream on Pornhub.
Quiet, isn't it?
I'm not doing it, Fox.
It's like
You.
I could actually do this.
I force field.
Because I hate myself.
It's
That's
me,
alright. We'll like you
Hannah,
for you.
Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh,
Lady Hannah.
these are stairs the Chocobo came down.
You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Hi.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Oh, Azzy.
As long as you have fun streaming, stream. It's the vibe.
If you
It's
have
always the
time,
vibe.
you simply must come back to the house.
We really
You gotta do
appreciate
anything.
you
You
too,
always gotta do
Azzy.
it for yourself.
What is mine is yours.
I just love having you around, Azzy. I love that you stream. It's great.
We should be delighted.
Meeting me and nerd out with different people? That's awesome.
The only one you should ever be beholden to for your interests is yourself.
Yeah.
Ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
I get it's fun. I mean, you guys know I've had those moments too.
wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Lord Commander's dead, bro.
Yeah.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Okay, you killed more than just your brother. You killed a lot of people, bro.
Yeah, he got incinerated.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
We may as well kill the whole family. Just slit his throat right now. Come on. Come on, Clive.
Yeah, finish the job, I guess.
The best way to prevent revenge. End the bloodline.
I'm sure you're a mate.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
You don't come across as awkward, Azzy, by the way.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
He's crying again.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Aw. Thank you for following each other, guys. That's the way to do it, Spartan. And thank you for the like.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. you came back to me.
Totally thought she was gonna kiss him. It was really weird.
The heavens must have a plan for us.
Who wants to?
Like really close to siblings.
But I think they're not full siblings.
I don't think they are either.
We should get some rest.
She's always treated him like she's more of a servant than a sibling.
Yeah.
Good night, Clive.
I feel like they're at least step. Or like
Sleep well.
maybe
Stepbrother, I'm stuck in the dryer. Please help. Oh my god.
or what's the step and a half? I can't remember. Yeah, like I feel like they were like one from
Half,
each of
like,
their parents.
yeah, step siblings aren't usually related. Half siblings are.
Yeah, half is like
Thank you.
one shared parent, right? Yeah.
Now people will not flee
Yeah.
at the sight of me.
It's not Game of Thrones minx. Oh, well, look, I'm trying to get them in out.
When he was your age.
Step
Star
is
Wars
usually
did it.
is like step is only just
How do
intertwined
you
between
come to
marriage.
Some of my father's old clothes.
Ooh, we got an outfit.
Well,
Oh
before
yeah.
Elwyn became Archduke,
I like it.
our families would often summer
Yeah.
together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Kim really likes her men in leather though.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
Yeah, Billy.
It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
He does look a little bit more vampiric now.
My lord
Yeah.
and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north,
What they don't mention is what a pain it is to get in and out of lava. Gotta get the
So
talcum
he doesn't
powder.
get it. That's why he doesn't get out of it.
Yeah, yeah, just
Stays in it.
permanently in it. Especially after you've had a long battle, so you're really sweaty in those leather pants, and you can't get them off.
Exactly.
Well, they don't talk about, right? Hi, Leaf.
it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
I think that's probably why it's, like, laced up the side. It's for later when you're like, I can't get out my pants. How much coffee have you had, Leaf?
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Hey, that tower.
Anything take your fancy? Yeah. There you are. This should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no.
Let's put this up. No coffee yet? You get an early start on it, though. You know. Have like a PB day of
Safe
coffee.
travels.
About the jacketed look with studded armor and I love this style, but I just always think back from my leather and corset days of after a night clubbing. Do you know how hard it is to get out of things?
Those are
Elwyn's.
Those leather pants did not come off
By the
easily.
flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My goodness.
Bearers.
And you're not even streaming it, Leaf. I think it's probably a bit more painful for guys barely because they have leg hair.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house.
Yes,
and
equip him
still
more for when he
consider
goes
you
crazy and
acting
kills
their
everyone again.
masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Yeah, that's what Squire's main jobs were.
Yeah.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed
Nah,
like that.
your DILF
Come on,
was
let's go
way
and meet the
better.
bearer.
Clive's getting better.
He is getting better, but he hasn't bared predominance yet. You know, he's got a long way to go before the milking yard. I upgraded it to a yard. I felt like we needed more space.
Instead of a room.
He's not here.
Yeah, it's a yard now. We can lead the stallions through the
I
yard.
can't leave without meeting him.
Be great.
I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
What happened with the mines? No, they're still there. I need someone to put the,
The mines
children.
are for the mines are for the things that the
Yeah.
readers
Mines are
make.
for miners.
Lady, what can I do for you?
The field is the yard is for the boys.
And the yard.
The milkshake, because the milkshake brings all the
Yeah,
bugs
and
to
the
the
yard
yard.
brings all the
Ah,
milkshake.
that old loon.
You know, I hadn't realised I'd done that, but now I'm so happy with myself.
Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Aww.
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Why is he sweeping there?
I don't know.
He's sweeping dirt in an area of dirt.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking, Spartan. Why is he sweeping the dirt?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I always notice these things fun. I find it really funny.
Hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Timber! Thank you so much for the like. Don't mind the sounds. Wait, what? Now I'm more curious. He's breeding dinos. We have a milking yard now if you need it for the dinos. Just letting you know.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
You're welcome.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Oh.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I'm gonna run our ad break now. Because we need to.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Have you seen Wanted's response to you in the server, Koi?
There's someone over
No.
He said, guess we'll never know. He was Navy though, so...
Hurry.
Exactly.
In the Navy.
Company.
I told you it'd be fine.
the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
I never said I didn't think he would be. I said my toast was banned.
You know what to do. Get him.
Okay.
There, boy.
These are very annoying to fight.
All you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Aw.
Kill the puppies.
Yeah.
The puppy killed the puppies.
Yeah. I guess that's,
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace.
haha.
I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchen.
Aw.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
No.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh, good, because that's the plan.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad.
But so how
they
much
even petitioned
how
the
much money did
Imperial
you spend on a
garrison to
song
take
that you
them.
could have given to these
But
guys?
when they found out where they'd come from, they damned
Hey, the
near
music is
spat in our
priceless, Fox.
faces.
Yeah.
Ducal dogs, they called
Music makes the world
them.
better
Enemies of the
innately.
Empire.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
man
yeah, of
needs
course,
it.
of course, of course.
Who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
You don't get to hear a non very often.
Yeah.
I'm going to use it from now on. We'll be finishing stream, Anon.
Shut up.
I'll get to your
Shut up, I turned
shout
the
out,
vibration setting
Anon.
back on.
No, okay, I'll be good.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Wait, what kind, like, what kind of vibration setting? Wait.
Controller
Once
vibration.
drop is
God
drained,
damn
their
it.
fields will turn to this.
I won't be deafened
No
again.
plants, no animals, no life.
That was the issue with the
And no
first stream
monsters.
audio, by the way.
I
It
suppose
turned out
that's
he
one
had,
small mercy.
it was picking up the
Haptic
digital,
feedback.
yeah, the
bullshit.
digital signal in the bass for his controller to vibrate. That's what that sound was. I kind of miss the little Nintendo sounds when you jumped. Bloop,
No, you don't.
bloop. That was great. That was so good.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
I just don't miss the deafening menu buttons. What the fuck, man?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the
Wow,
lad's
wow, I
life
actually
force.
can't use magic. Wow.
Problems are all that's left.
Why does the dog sound like it's having an asthma attack? Like,
Because it is.
like really unfit toggle. What the hell?
There's no music, that's
Hardly
why.
imagine what this place used
It's
to
all
look like
leather
before the
and
Blight took it.
asthma
I
dog.
remember. It was beautiful.
The dog. Listen to him. Like, you need to take him for walks more often. Holy fuck.
They kept feeding him the wrong shit, that's all.
Dude, like, he must have punctured a lung halfway through a battle. Look at him, he's dying.
Hot, Fox, it's hot.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Look at that facing PTSD. Jeez.
Literally walking into it.
Yeah.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
I mean, no, that's the point.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh, she saw him. It's not in his head.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
Yeah.
I have to know.
I think it is Joshua then, maybe.
But he also saw him on the night, which is really confusing.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
In.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Exactly. Cool animation, that's pretty.
Yeah.
I like the power shell color.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Puff the Raven. Whoa, the music's only got like so Blade Runner.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
Oh no, Twinkie, why?
Couldn't help but notice your belch from my
Twinkie got his revenge.
Dazzles your necky wacky to be my pilber hee hee. Unzips your baggy ass pants, oh baby, you're so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my little baby towel for your boji woji. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes nuzzles and muzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty.
Oh my goodness. Ellie, how are you? Welcome.
Jill?
An elevator. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's a magical elevator. Have you looked up where to get Twinkies from? I'm good. I'm tired too, man. I kept waking up last night for no reason, but I got my caffeine, so it was on your to-do list today. Let me just double check. I'm so sure I can just get them at 7-Eleven here. 7-Eleven stock just like a lot of American shit. Let me check. Hang on. Twinkie. I don't even know how to spell it. Hang on. Twinkies. There. Okay, yeah, there you go. I can get original, berry, and banana. So yes, I can get them. What's a zinger?
Another type of Twinkie, essentially, but it's just chocolate with.
I was got iced on top. Oh, that looks way better.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Oreo flavor. Alright, yes, I can get a banana. Yeah, apparently you get banana as well. We'll do like a tasting stream. It'll be the most epic collab ever. Tasting Twinkies.
That's enough. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen
Yeah,
ruins
it's
were
just so
like before
fucking
they fell.
random. Try get a few different flavors. So yeah, I can get 3 flavors. And we'll just sit there and compare notes like we're tasting fine wine. No dad jokes. I mean, I'll try. My entire chat is just dad jokes, but we'll do it really seriously. It'll be like a 30-minute collab. It'll be like, yes, it's quite fine on the palate. The way the creaminess really spreads across really brings out the banana. It's gonna be wonderful.
I like my girls being a toaster strudel now. No Twinkies involved.
What? No, only Twinkie. I'm so oddly excited about Twinkie tasting. It's just so random. Okay, that's any DM. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Are you in a server? I can never remember. I don't blame you if you're not.
I don't even
Yeah,
want to
you
be on
are.
a
You are.
server.
Yeah, okay, cool. How it tastes, huh? Yeah, we'll be tasting you and all your flavors. Your creamy banana. Yeah. That's one of the flavors, banana. I'm just talking about Twinkies.
Looks like you could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
I say that to all my women too. Don't go in on that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I bet you we end up trying them, and we're like, these are crap.
They are American.
Yeah, I feel like as non-Americans, we're gonna be severely disappointed. It'll be great. Be like, crap, now I have all these Twinkies, I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, it's gonna be... And then all the Americans in our chats are gonna be like, what do you mean? It's great! We're gonna be like, It's really weird. I think it's the syrup they use. I find so much of their candy kind of tastes like mothball. It's really weird. I shotgunned an energy drink and my body is all tingling. That's the Azzy we know and love. I'd usually do that before I started rhythm gaming. Americans use way too much sugar. They don't even use sugar, they use like corn syrup. It's really weird. Doesn't taste good. I mean, I get why. I know the history and all that kind of shit. Just doesn't, it's just, yeah, not good.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Bad sugar. Bad fructose. Yeah. For real. Most of it's artificial sweetener. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of artificial sweetener, even if it's supposedly good for you, like stevia, I really like. They use stevia a lot in protein-based stuff, and I really don't like the taste. I have huge issues with it. I really wish they'd produce like protein powder without sweetener, and then you can put your own in, you know? It's just, yeah, I don't like it. It's way too sweet. How was the Australian specialty called that you eat with bread and butter? Oh, I'm having a blank at the moment. Vegemite. Vegemite's alright. I mean, as a non-Australian who moved here, you just got to eat it correctly. That's the biggest problem, is people trying to eat it like Nutella. And you're just not supposed to eat it like that. That's all it is. It's like Marmite? A little bit, yeah. I sent it to Doom, and we got him to do it properly. He had the same reaction I did the first time. Like, you have it, and you're like, okay, I'm not sure how I feel about this. And then a while later, you're like, I'd have another piece. Like, you kind of crave it maybe like once a year kind of thing. It is similar to that with people who are non-Australian. Yeah, it's just like, you just have to eat it correctly. Mama was right. Yeah. It's alright. It's just when you feel like something a bit salty. I don't think it's as healthy as Australians claim. Like, you look at the ingredients and it's all like flavors and colouring and preservatives, so yeah, I don't think it's as healthy as Australians go on about.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Probably natural. Yeah, probably, I guess. I don't know the story of Vegemite. It's probably the same as Fanta, some wartime way of dealing with
hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
lack of
Could the hooded man really have
stocks.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
Well, it's like 140 pounds. I try to avoid most bad things, man. I get that. Except alcohol. I work really hard on it's funny you say bad things. And this is just one viewpoint. I feel like a lot of my unhealthy relationship with food came from my mother. Was that generation very obsessed with diet fads, like Jenny Craig's and Weight Watchers and that kind of stuff. And she always used to drag me along to them. I didn't need them, but that's what I got dragged along to for support. And she was very much the idea of, you know, you'll never be attractive if you're not really thin. Like, she was that kind of generation, very post-war British. And it took me a long time to kind of realize there's no such thing really as bad food. Like, calories in, calories out. Now that I'm very macro focused with my lifting, I try not to get too obsessed with clean eating, because I think half my issue was I'd get so Nazi about clean eating that I'd break out and like rebel against myself. So it's we love thick women here. Yeah, I was struggling. I'm very hourglass figure, which just naturally lends itself to being thick, so. But yeah, I try really hard, like, obviously, like, preservatives, and there's a whole bunch of shit that's really, like, actually kind of bad for you, but apart from that, I try really hard not to view things as bad. It's just calories in, calories out. But I get it, especially if you've lost a lot of weight. I totally get why you're like, I don't want to go back to that. Fanta's great here. Yeah, you know the wartime story of Fanta? It was because of World War II and all they had was a bunch of rotten oranges. So they turned it into Fanta. That's how it happened. Because Coca-Cola were like, fuck, what are we going to do? We can't get resources and we need to make money. And so they created Fanta. Was it Coca-Cola Germany? I can't remember. Hang on. I don't know which country it was. Yeah, it's because there was a trade embargo on Nazi Germany. And so Germany's Coca-Cola were like, what the fuck do? We can't make contact with America, Coca-Cola. And so they invented Fanta. Yeah, it's German. There you go. Fanta was created by Nazi Germany. Because they were cut off from Coca-Cola America. And they had too many oranges. I think it's great.
Get him. It's over. Keep your distance.
See? It's always educational here.
Get him.
There's more of them.
I think after you've done this area, Koi, then I'll go do my food. And put crib in.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just watch. I just really want to see, like, this plot point. My Jen, I'm just confused looking into the stream. Yeah. Check it out. That's where Fanta comes from. As actual oranges, yeah. Like I think, it's quite different than the original recipe, but that's how Fanta started.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo.
Fish.
I had to put my headset in.
I'm just gonna take my duck out of the fridge, actually. I want it to be room temperature. I have to go. I'll try return in a bit. I'll miss you, Twinkie.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. I will, I thought the original Fanta didn't have oranges. I thought it was like not rotten oranges, but I thought they were like degrading and they just had fuckloads of them, and so they were like, oh shit. Let me just the story. Max Keith, the German head of Coca-Cola, created Fanta in 1941 to keep his plant running when the American trade embargo made it impossible to import Coca-Cola syrup. Keith mixed ingredients he had on hand, including whey from cheese making and apple fiber from lollipops to create fruit-flavored soda.
Alright, shut up, Fox.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
I thought that was gonna be more of a cutscene.
So did I. Yeah, I can't find the orange part of the story either. I swear it was because of oranges, and now I just can't find it. Hang on, orange. Yeah, the iconic citrusy Fanta flavor traces back to Italy. Okay, where oranges were abundant. So it was after the war it became because of Italy. Okay. I combined two stories. So Germany just made it because they had to. And then Italy Coca-Cola were like, we have too many oranges. Fuck it. And created Orange Fanta. Okay. I think when Jimmy told me about it, there you go. How funny. Alright, I'll be right back.
Destroying in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
This is our chance.
Done. Dismantled.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're like the Guardians.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Yeah. Hey, Blaze.
Jill, look.
No spoilers, Blaze.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Lame. Ooh. Kelsey?
All right then.
Yeah, it's a lich.
Yeah, what the?
Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do. There, boy.
There he is. I was just dropping my lurking giggle. Have a good one. Hee hee.
Glad you're here. There, boy. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Sick of trouble. Don't let them get away.
Nice.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
Hmm.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
And then it turns out these are the ancestors, and we're just killing our ancestors.
Yeah. Probably. Something of that sort.
Right? I'm like, He was coming here to talk to the ancestors. Imagine if to top things off, we're also going through destroying all our ancestry. Just out of ignorance. Is there any more flesh out? DLC? Yeah, no. It's alright, we'll find out. It doesn't say how much. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. I'm glad they did. It's not just like a whatever thing.
What have we here?
Another fallen one.
Oh yeah, Belly. It's gonna be so good. Oh, race as well. A few more weeks this way. I can't remember how long it took me to get mine. I kind of just forgot about it, I think, in the meantime. I remember it being faster than I expected. Was that not bribery? Yeah, well. Fast tracking such a thing these days in an impatient capitalist society. But it works.
Yeah.
Lights.
Even better is when people pay for it, and it just takes a normal amount of time anyway. That's actually pretty funny.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think?
Let him discover for himself,
Some
Blaze.
sort of god.
It's just kind of the Fal'Cie mythos, I feel.
Ooh.
You're him.
No, that's me.
The second dominant of fire.
Pretty hot.
Who are you?
Oh my goodness, hot.
Yep, it's him.
Yeah.
I tried to make that way too intense of a
It was
reveal.
a little weird. Gang.
This is back on the day where he... Oh, no, never mind.
I like how they keep saying way as well. But it was cool how suddenly it was like Torgal and his sister could see him as well. That was a cool twist.
I'm back.
Ah.
Well, we don't know if Torgal can see him.
Torgal started growling. Remember?
Maybe.
In the ruins.
Yeah.
Oh god, the fact he has to watch it again. No, Blaze, stop. No more, no more. Even saying civilization was giving stuff away, so no, no. Oh, wow.
I did this. I killed him.
Yeah.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh, cool.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
my god, it's this music track again. The pew pew from the finger. That was great. Pew pew. Just looked funny when he was pointing upwards. Wow.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of references, but the actual battle music track I have a bit of an issue with. There's just like a movement in the middle, which just feels too quaint, I suppose. Happy, quaint, and it just kind of never quite matches the mood. Yeah, I was about to say, this is what you'd look like. Whoa.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done
Wait,
running from
that's
you.
too much information. Stop. Hang on, look, no. I'm gonna delete that message. Too much, Blaze. Just let us experience. I know you're excited, but let us experience.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Then I apologize. Sorry, I'm getting jumpy because I don't want to... It's hard because I need to read the comments, but I also don't want to, like, spoil stuff for me as well. And I know you're really passionate, so I'm just getting jumpy, so forgive me. I skim read it really quickly, and so because I'm like trying to skim read so I don't accidentally like spoil stuff, and I thought it was in more depth. So yeah, forgive me. This is so cool.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Belly. Whoa. Wow.
Damn. That's all I can say.
That was cool. That was really cool. I do have to play an ad break at some point. I feel like trying to put it off.
That's some priming. That's basically what we just learned is how to prime.
Yeah.
After we accepted that we're Ifrit.
Yeah. There really was one for example. It was really cool. Bling!
Thing acceptance.
Damn it, PlayStation.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Okay, please.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Should have gotten caffeine and fucking water before starting this 'cause I don't want to stop.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm feeling this. I should be cooking, but I'm like, oh, I just want to see this bit.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
No, you don't. We still don't know shit. How did we steal Garuda's power?
Fire, who killed my brother?
Why do we still have Phoenix power?
Castle to the ground was me.
That was our first steal.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Yeah, but I'm like, how? Why? We still have to learn these questions.
Lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Yeah, this
Who
is
is the hooded man who brought
amazing
us here?
place. I agree.
And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
So he does exist.
Yeah. And he was wearing the hood.
Hmm? And there's Titan being angry again.
Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the leg.
Who did this? Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
No!
Of course.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you for that.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Miru, how are you? My goodness.
Hey, Mira.
It's so good to see you.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life.
You're doing good? Oh, I'm so glad. I hope you got a break over the holidays. Of course. Okay. I'm gonna quickly do the ad break then. I've been putting it off for ages, and I
Yeah,
feel...
God.
I'm sorry, Moo, you just arrived as well. This game is amazing, but it's just like really, really, really long cutscenes. But we're good, we're good. Alright, I'm also gonna quickly go cook. It's gonna take me like maybe like 15 minutes, but I'll be on mobile.
So, what next?
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Hargle. Why you're like part wolf? Can't even pet him in the... God damn. Can't do anything fun in this game.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, that's not good. The village is on fire. Oh, they're killing people. Okay. Okay.
What happened here?
Bro, it's not. She's dead. You don't have to keep just poking at her.
Imperials.
We've got a live one.
Answer me! Sick of trouble.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Wasn't such a thing.
There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. It's over. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
The town's just under attack.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon? You were born as slaves, and you'll die one. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people.
Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Stay down. Get him. That's enough. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to stay down. Take me. Get him. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. To the sword. There, oh no. Over here. Sick of Torgal. It's over. Get him. Get him, boy.
Hey, Brad. Minx is making food right now. And I'm killing people.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. You could wait. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm okay with them killing the town, but okay. I don't know. There's a dude who's just sitting over one of these corpses, just stabbing, like, stabbing him in the stomach over and over and over again. I was like, what the fuck?
You deserved so much better.
Have a good lurk, Miro. Thank you for stopping by.
Better than my mother.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Because power scares people.
This world
That's why.
judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
You can tell this guy's a foot fetish. Whoever did the sound mixing.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Yeah, either a leather fetish or a foot fetish or both. Yeah, Mega Man Dad's forehead. Writing.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
No, I think the dog thing is just
Make it quick.
a wolf thing.
Sancfordian, do you? That it? Fine.
And what do you want? Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound.
Yeah, I do. I do too. This one's better. But yeah, that blue on the wolf, really good. Oh yeah, because that's a reference to the Onion Knights, like from the first, second, and third ones.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Said that right. You're worthless. Worthless.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
I have no idea what happened to the Doom song. Fucking big.
With a sprinkle of fire and ice.
What? The Doom song? It's not there? Hang on.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
Oh no, it's still there. Get Doom to do Doom things.
Into the Imperial capital.
It just got replaced.
Pay a visit to Mother.
Let us rain some doom down upon the filthy heads of our doomed enemies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sing Doom song now. Doom 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 doom. Doomity doom 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 doom. Doomity doom 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 doom.
Without their yield, we would be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but ball and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
I'm glad you like it, Brad.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex. I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
Okay.
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Fair.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
That's cool.
Literally just.
You have to speak to Karen.
Literally just going through the Crystal Chronicles. That's what the inspiration for this game is from. Makes sense.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
It's all gone. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots.
Yeah, Sharon's just.
That letter I lost?
She's just an old woman.
Yeah,
She's
but I
irritated, but she's really kind.
like bagging her out because her name's Karen, alright? Let me have my joke.
Scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Thank you for the look. Let us know what you have for dinner. Please run away. I am eating. Still.
Went to the bathroom, yeah.
I know. I heard the echo.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Oh, I hate salmon. Ugh.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Well, kill my family bread, please.
Sid's letter. You'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Okay, please.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I love these side quests where it's like you're this big, massive, Ifrit monster, most powerful thing in the world, and he's like, I'm a postie and I lost my post.
That won't last very long out in the elements.
Can you go get it for me?
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Thank you for boxing bread.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this late. Where are you?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not?
Yeah,
Imperial
I
Army?
know. It just amuses me.
I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Script and acting has made them really good.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Yeah, good achieved. Dog thinks you have slept for too long and starts to karate chop you on the face. Oh my god. What are those kinds of dogs, huh?
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
What can I interest you in
I'm
today?
laughing at Purge's post. You know how he was all worried about what game they were going to vote as platinum?
Good day.
He's just doing all of
Yeah.
them.
Setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard.
Essentially just going to platinum all of them. Very funny. But he's playing Wukong, which is cool.
Sid's young protege.
I do want to see Wukong.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
He sent a message on his server. Like, Purge, oh no, don't make me platinum things. Oh no, what will they vote? Also, Purge decides to platinum all of them. That's kind of his thing though, like he's a platinum streamer. What he is.
He's a bit streamer, I don't know what you mean.
He's a self-torture streamer.
Yep.
Talking earlier, we were like, why do streamers want to be tortured? For example, like, some love it. They deny it, they love it. Oh, it's very funny.
hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
We actually lost. Oh my god, 7 boys.
Hmm?
I had number left at 1.1 in the title, and then I was like, oh damn it. Sorry. God damn it, Belly.
Barely's awake now.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, it still says Belly's following. I'm so confused. God damn it. Belly. It doesn't show me as the recent follower though. It's really funny. It's just not counted it.
Apparently, barely doesn't matter.
Wait, yeah, it didn't count. I saw it tick down and tick up, but it just didn't count it.
Damn. Died with his legs spread.
Yeah.
Sorry, Randall.
Aw.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Why does it sound like she's talking with rocks in her mouth?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me.
Yeah.
Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
That's her way of trying to put on an accent?
Probably.
There are either easier ways.
Like Ashley putting a dick in your mouth?
Punching yourself until your face swells.
Oh yeah, that too, yeah, true.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I'll call ya. Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Off with his head.
Oh my goodness. Is it a whippet? I can't even tell.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Damn.
What happens? That's life.
No.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Wanted to send a message. Maybe I should just own up to what... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Why can I hear him
She's
twice
off
again?
studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Weird.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Just him.
He's a busy man.
Elena.
And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service.
I hope you will.
For your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Ah, cool cook.
Cock deserved it.
Clive, was it?
I see I'm busy here.
Yeah, I see you're busy and I don't care. You're gonna make this for me? Fuck you.
Last you a good while.
Doggy's bringing toys to my bed to play. That's so cute. Throw toys for Doggy.
You can thank me later. Anything else?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital.
I try to
What
do that
business
to
would you
Koi
lot
too,
have in-
Belly, and he just puts me
On
outside.
second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Did I pick her up by the back of the neck and just throw her into the throw her into the back?
Yeah. Yeah.
And be like, be gone, thought.
Wanted to play with my toys. And then be fed.
She deserves it, it's fine.
How?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading, if you ask me, some fowls brewing. And it ain't as borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I agree, Belly.
Don't worry about it, Brad.
Very well. Have you come for a tale?
Nothing, Brad. Nothing.
I have
Ta-da!
for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
No, I'm good, man. I'm just telling you my stories.
But
Or if I die, someone's gonna.
He wants you to stay a while and listen.
You're really going through with it.
Shut the fuck up.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for
for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
He
Don't go
doesn't know
boring
what that
me
means.
with your
Right?
chatting now.
No idea.
I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I'm sorry, Clyde's still a virgin. He wouldn't have a clue.
I mean, yeah, he's just spent 13 years dedicated to
As a
something
slave.
else. Yeah, and a slave, so.
Alliant reports. What?
I don't know, he's pretty good looking.
Alliant reports are now available for viewing between the go to Pokemon and others. This reports compiled the computer breakers to information. Quests currently available across this. Yeah. Okay, so it's just. Or I can look.
Everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
True.
Anyway, if you're ever interested
That's
in
what
taking a
I
look
was
over the
saying.
list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
Okay. I don't care.
Alright.
Sorry. I thought you were going to be speaking. I don't care.
Quick look.
I don't care. Fighting new quests, he's got the line for it, blah blah blah. Okay. Welcoming committee. Dying on the vine. All the cats away. Okay, so this is where I can find side quests without having to like search for them. Hey Fox, I'm gonna go get caffeine and water, so I gotta go run for 10 minutes.
Oh no.
It means you get to be entertainment.
I have nothing to be entertaining with, fish. Oh my god. Alright.
You could be entertaining.
I have
I mean, you can rate
nothing
out.
to be
Either way you want.
entertaining with. Oh my god.
Do you want to rate out?
No, there's no point. Go on. Well, I'm sitting out. Oh, god damn it. I expected this to be a very lazy stream on my part. And I have stuff happening in my background. So give me a second to think about things.
Fox, it's been a second. Hurry the fuck up. Come on, Fox. Oh my god, Fox.
I literally don't even know. Looking cat eye here. I have a cat being brought over to me for cuddles. Noah, hello, Nix. He looks unsure about everything. She's being babied. Hee cute. She's drooling. He's so happy she's drooling. Red says hi, Monk. Yeah. Doing really lame puzzles. I have really lame puzzles. I'm stretching. For 10 minutes. I'm like looking through my. Let's put some music on first, at least I can do that. I can do that. And hydrate? Okay. And hydrate. But this chill music. I have no quick games at the moment. Usually I have like some kind of, oh my god, that got way louder than I expected. Calm down, Jesus Christ. Usually I have like some kind of quick game on the side. Okay, part 2, type it out. Yeah, do it. I wanna hear it. This is what I actually want in my life. And I'll look at my my cherry blossom chill stuff. We can't really start anything. That's like, it will take too long. That's why I was like, we'll probably just talk. By the time I load something up, he'll be back. And everything else is like kind of new. Like I'm going through it and I'm like, this isn't really something I can just start. And playing Quaver in the middle of it will mess up publishing. Wow. You know, I haven't played in forever is Thumper. It's a weird game. I'm actually not even sure if I can still play it. Have you guys ever seen Thumper? It is rhythm gaming though, so it's like, it'd be really hard to read stuff. I don't think I've actually ever played it on stream. And I actually don't really remember how. Hang on. So, let me really quickly... Thumper. Break it all back to... While you're typing it out, I will get Thumper ready. Going to clean. We'll do this one. Game capture. Alright. I feel like it's gonna be too loud. Play. Maybe I did play it once on stream. I think I did play it once, like a long time ago. Okay. Oh my god, is it frozen my computer? I swear to god. No! Imagine it just dies anyway. Did it crash? Okay. Let me get this to work for you guys. Game capture. Bumper. Is it picking up sound? I think it is. Could you guys hear anything? Okay, game audio, properties. Try again. Okay. Oh yeah, wow, it's just like not. Oh wow, it's like completely the wrong aspect ratio and everything. Of course this couldn't be easy. Of course this couldn't be just easy. That would be too easy. Alright. Is it doing it? Okay, yes. I don't remember how to play. Dolls. Spacebar? Left. Is it just spacebar? Alright. We'll probably just start again because I don't really remember anything. Level 4. Okay, let's go back because I don't remember how to play this. Okay. Is it loud enough for you guys? Probably not, actually. This game's super trippy, if you haven't seen it before. Hey, Belly. Haven't seen this game in ages? Yeah. Why not? I can think of something else that was like something quick but short. I've forgotten how to do this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. I like looked over. Oh my god. Okay. I should have put... Hang on, wait, hold. After the battlecruiser engagement and a few other skirmishes between destroyers, torpedo boats, and light cruisers, I might as well tell you, it's not that long. To the help, BT, after receiving info that it was actually 2, the third HMS Princess Royal had been hit, but the smoke and ocean spray covered the battlecruiser, and a signalman told BT that Princess Royal had exploded too, but after the spraying stopped, Princess Royal was still there. Hilarious. Oh. Did I miss that? That's awful. Hang on, I missed that. No. No! I like that you can restart from the checkpoint. Oh, I don't know why, I guess it's like not quite on the beat, and so I'm like not quite doing it. I think I'm also lagging slightly. Did it again. I don't know why that particular corner. I've also realized I think I can like pre-lean, which I want to check. Yes, you can. There we go. There you go. You can pre-lean. That helps a lot. Haha. Okay, you can pre-hold as well. Ah, damn it. Yes, I am being a perfectionist. Why not? Most raids I can pre-10. It does pause occasionally because I'm streaming as well. I have to think about that. Woo! Oh, no. Now? Haha. No. Damn it. I'm holding down too much now. Oops. It froze weirdly there. Oh, good timing though. Gillico, if you probably don't remember, he was the overall commander of the Royal Navy Grand Fleet. Told Vice Admiral Horace Hood, commander of the 3rd Battlecruiser Squadron. Beatty was the commander of the whole battlecruiser fleet. To speed ahead and find Beatty's force. The lag's annoying. Oh, okay, it still happened. This game looks so cool. The fuck yeah, I know, right? Thumper. It's very cool. It's just so trippy. It just occasionally freezes, but if I just keep the rhythm, it seems to be fine. It's just a bit weird at my eyes when it freezes.
When you're done keeping those, let me know.
Hi, welcome back.
Yeah. I had a really dumb experience with the servo.
B-rank! Disgusting. Got 2 B's? Rude. I will transition off. There you go. I found a way to amuse myself while you were gone.
So while I was there, I want to say something. I want to have you tell me how stupid this sounds.
Okay, hang on. Let me... Yes. Alright, I am 100% listening and
A
just getting the screen back up.
frozen hot chocolate.
That's... No.
A milkshake, right? It's just a milkshake with just a different name.
The only way it could be a frozen hot chocolate is if you went to the bother of making it as a hot chocolate first and then freezing it. And now I'm trying to figure out, is there a step in a hot chocolate process versus a milkshake? So a milkshake, okay, so a milkshake uses syrup, right? Versus a hot chocolate uses powder. So you have to heat a hot chocolate to melt the powder then in order to freeze it. That's the only possible excuse I could give it.
Yeah, it's just an iced chocolate, which is basically just a milkshake.
Yeah.
Or a malt. I had someone literally arguing with me there, and I was just like looking at it because I'm like I was interested in getting one.
To be fair, a milkshake
I'm
is
just like,
all milk, whereas a hot chocolate is partly hot water. It's like 50% hot water.
depends on
So
how you
did
make
they
it.
have water in? Because then I can
No,
see.
it was milk. It was
Oh, if it
it's
was all
prepackaged things
milk.
that they
Yeah, okay, that's weird.
like it's a prepackaged thing that you literally just like put a cup into a blender and it blends it for you. So it's literally a milkshake, but they're calling it a frozen hot chocolate.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. I guess they're trying to like find some corner market to differentiate, but really weird way to do it, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm like it's just one of those things that I'm like I didn't have any idea
Did you get it
what
though?
was going on. Yeah, I did.
Still bought it. I make my hot
Oh
chocolate
my
with all
God.
milk. Oh,
Fancy
well
giving
then.
us a hand? Quick look.
I love the moral of the story is that he still bought it.
I wanted to I wasn't gonna get one either because I wanted something chocolatey. It's like one of those weird like cravings that I have like once a year. I'm like I wanted just something kind of chocolatey.
Wow.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm
Doom's
not
flying
mistaken.
over.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
What?
That depends. What do you need?
Huh?
Some new
The
bearers
Doom's flying over? What?
Yeah, yes it is.
cost Master
But like
Clinton
something
a pretty
chocolatey.
penny to convince their owner to
Oh,
part with them.
shut the fuck up.
Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
We're just talking about them when they're like a step away.
I know.
Alright.
Really, Dash.
I literally. Yeah, so we're right here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 steps away.
That's why you're like talking about you, not to you. Okay.
Yeah.
After this, I'll read red.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long.
You know what?
You stay here and rest.
I should have asked them what if I wanted it warmed?
Oh my god.
Would it be a hot, cold hot chocolate?
It's a hot frozen hot chocolate.
Yeah, I should have asked that.
Or is it an unfrozen hot chocolate?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been
I
staying?
think it would have been unfrozen hot chocolate. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh no, really, the main thing is it's Reese's flavored.
Oh, here's the
And
truth.
that's what kind of sold me on it. Or at least trying it.
Master Quentin.
Better than the Oreos then.
Oh, the Oreos sucked ass.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Oh, those were just disappointing.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant
Now it's
wasps.
giant wasps.
And you
Of
need
course it
someone to
is.
solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I might accidentally set fire to the wine though.
All right. I'll see to it.
Kinda don't control how the flames go sometimes.
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
So,
Goddamn it, Fred.
So the main goal right now for Jellicoe and Hood is to meet up with BT right now. So Rear Admiral, what a buffnot, a buffnot, a buffnot, sure.
See what's behind that door.
Rear Admiral Butt, 1st Cruiser Squadron, patrolled the van of Jellicoe's main battleship force as it advanced steadily to the southeast. At 1733, the armoured cruiser HMS Black Prince of Butt's squadron, on the far southwest flank of Jellicoe's force, came within view of HMS Falmouth, which was about 8 kilometres ahead of BT, with the 3rd Light Cruiser Squadron establishing the first visual link.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Keep writing your phone.
It's not for me.
No, I'm like going back and
It's
forth.
for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Between the converging bodies of the Grand Fleet. 5 minutes later, the scout cruiser HMS Chester, screening Hood's oncoming battle cruisers, was intercepted by the van of the German scouting forces under Rear Admiral Bodecker. Dix. Okay. In a comrade. Hehehe. Evil cat face.
Gay.
I've turned this into a fight between butts and dicks now.
Well, there isn't a fight. There's a holy union.
Bread and wine from the tavern.
Why did it sound like we just scraped our feet across the ground? God, that bread's stale. Like, your bread should never be that crunchy. Holy fuck.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
No, they still have to work.
Thank you.
The mines aren't gonna work themselves.
Right? And then he's like, lol, and just like kicks at the seat and they fall backwards into the river.
Yep, all of it was just a big like tease the entire time.
Psych!
Psych! Punt into the river.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Oh, fish. There are fish in the water.
Yeah.
Where's my fishing minigame? Where's my fishing minigame?
Can't pat dog, can't fish. Shit game.
I was gonna be like, why is this grass super green? It's just the lighting. I was like, what the fuck? No, you can't pet the dog. Like, fishing. They literally kill the kid.
Yeah.
Well, we kill the kid.
Yeah. Keep freeing slaves. Terrible game.
Couldn't get stepped on by the hot, like... I can't even say I couldn't even put this on because I don't actually believe it. You, here. I call you to death!
You know what? Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Wait. Get him. There, boy.
Shoot him with a blast of air, and a fucking ice like just falls on him. Like, goddamn.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
You can in a minute, but there's a couple items right here. I don't know where the fuck that came from. You know what's even worse?
What?
And I'm gonna say it this way. I really don't like anything that's store-bought like chocolate.
Really?
It tastes like shit.
Hang on, you don't like chocolate?
Well, I don't like sweets in general, but I'm talking about like for hot chocolate kind of vibes.
Yeah.
Or milkshake kind of vibes. I just don't like them. They taste like shit.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
don't really have flavor.
I'm a chocoholic, and I only get hot chocolates when I have to because it's like, I don't know, like it's a meeting and they're getting a coffee, so you feel like you have to get something. So I'll get a hot chocolate. Like that's kind of
They don't even have. They just don't have flavor to me. I don't know if it's a me thing.
I don't. It depends what it's made from. Like if it's made from actual chocolate, then they're good. But cafes don't do that here. It's always powder or syrup, and I don't like powder or syrup stuff. I have the same trouble with chai. Chai is usually not chai here. It's really hard to get chai that is like actual tea that has been spiced and steeped in milk. It's
Those
really
wasps won't
hard.
be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master
Because
Quinton
I'm
would
like,
have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say
I'm
you've
tasting
earned the
this.
reward. Our Gotand Rouge
I mean, it really just
will have
tastes like
some
milk.
price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
Which I'm fine with
Use
milk,
that
but
money to
it
keep
wasn't what
our
I was
comrades
expecting.
fed and imperial wolves from our door.
Because it's just
The vineyards were Master Quinton's
frozen milk.
idea. He
It's not
made
even
it give
vanilla.
bearers a
It's
place
just
to work,
milk.
a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I regret my life choices.
Mm-hmm. I
I'll
can
see
hear it.
that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage
That's why-
is right for drinking, there'll be a glass
Do
or
that.
two raised in your honor.
Oh, I bought a can of cherry coke.
Oh, that is my.
I was hoping to hear like the click of
I
it
think
go.
I did like just, but it was very, very quiet. Yeah. My other thing is I just don't like that much milk. Maybe it's because I grew up with typical, I think it's British parents. They like would force me to drink a glass of milk every day for my teeth. And I just fucking hated it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just. Especially when
I
I
drink a
found
lot.
out
I don't.
later milk isn't even the best thing for calcium. That's just marketing. I was so mad, bro. I was like, all this child abuse for nothing.
What the? It was just the easiest thing to get a hold of. Really.
I just to this day I just don't like if I get a hot drink I usually get soy or almond or oat milk because I just don't like a whole cup of milk. I just can't stomach it.
Take care out there, eh?
Okay, because Bodicker, I hardly know her, heavily outnumbered HMS Chester 1-4.
Help us, I beg.
Help you with what?
Oh, 1-4.
Bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
They're waving their swords
When I saw
around.
what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Go in and they're just helicoptering.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Speaking of helicoptering, Chester was pounded before being relieved by Hood's heavy units. Hood's flagship HMS Invincible disabled the light cruiser.
All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
I feel like I'm gonna read this. I swear, and then it just gets forced to not.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
SMS Vicebedden.
Get him, lads.
Shortly after 1756, Vicebedden became a sitting target for most of the British fleet during the next hour, but remained afloat and fired some torpedoes at the passing enemy battleships from long range. I like just some, just occasionally. Oh my god, what is this fucking AoE shielded attack?
Really broken.
Holy fuck.
That just does constant 11 damage. Like I'm
It
like,
reminds me of something from another game and I just can't think what.
it's like the fireball shield from Diablo, in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
There he is. The hero
It
of the
is
golden
Diablo
stables.
3. That's what I'm thinking of with
People
the
think
sorceress.
twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Never mind.
No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants wouldn't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Yeah, we're not that useful.
They're gonna put you in the breeding pens.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
See?
Right. We've got work to do for
That's
make this
because
place
they've been
presentable.
milking.
You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
I know, Brad. I know. She's a fucking horrible human being.
Yeah. Blame a
Portal
fox
looks like
instead.
a fuck up.
Right? So good. Pat him! You can pat him right now. Pat him, pat him, pat him, pat him. What? Oh. Yes. Okay, good boy, yes. Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I know I gotta talk to you, Gav. I'll talk to you in a second, you piece of shit.
Barking at his lot earlier.
Yeah. Big puppy, still big puppy inside.
I just wanted to kick the chicken.
Leave the cock alone.
Nah, kick the cock. That's what people are into nowadays, is being stepped on.
Well, someone's in a
Kinda
hurry.
true, for some reason.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted.
Foreshadowing, I'm sure.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
You know what's really bad? It tastes better warmer.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the look. So we shouldn't have been frozen in the first place, is what you're saying.
Yeah. As it's warming up, it tastes. There's more of the flavor. Tastes better.
This shout out's a little bit weird, Brad. You can't actually just at it. It doesn't like the Japanese characters. I don't know why.
So, we're meeting in
Racist
Northreach.
keyboard. Racist Twitch.
Well, it doesn't really make sense because it's like, what? So, if you use anything else, you can't at it.
But how did
I
the
don't know.
grocer know
Weird.
his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Do we throw out a chocobo? Do we throw out a chocobo? Do we get to ride a chocobo?
Oh my
Is it
god,
safe to ride to Northreach now?
please.
Nope. You can't do shit in this game.
I know. Terrible game.
We can kill spiders though.
What a piece of crap. Nightmare. Awful.
Get him.
Right. So, where were we? I'll skip to the part of Jericho arranging his battleships and movements towards Hippo. And as Hippo is trying to bring Beatty towards Skier, the commander of the German High Seas Fleet. And Skier. Huh? Oh, right, yes. Towards. No. Yes.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
I think, no, I got confused because it was trying to bring BT towards Skier, the commander, and Skier. I'm like, is it two Skiers?
Sick of Torgal. Get him. This time.
Yeah, why does it taste better now that it's fucking warmer? Now that it's like melting, it actually tastes like something.
That's so odd.
Stay down.
No, one skill. Okay. I need to do something. Alright, have fun. With juggling fireballs. Juggling balls. Oh, we're almost
where's
juggling
JD?
dead.
I wonder if he's having a kid.
About time.
I wonder if he's having his kid.
I mean,
He should.
when does he usually stream? I can't remember.
Like right, he would have been usually streaming by now today.
Let me check. Oh no, I think no, he has. He's had the kid.
Hell yeah.
He had a baby boy. 4,220 grams and 58 centimeters long. I don't understand any of these, but yeah. Mum and baby are doing really well. Has been a bit of a crazy time when we're in ITU for some breathing transitioning issues, but all is going pretty well.
That's enough.
There you go. Shall I say congrats on behalf of us?
Yeah. And tell them that I want him to learn how to juggle his kids. The only way I'll forgive him. For what? I'm not sure, but I'll forgive him.
I didn't do the forgiving bit. I just went, congratulations guys. Corey said he's going to teach your kids how to juggle, then at least someone can.
Howard.
guess. Oh my god, whenever folks asked about the game I've been playing, I try not to spoil anything, yeah. I think Blaze went back into hiding. Yeah, I get super defensive about that stuff. I had people come in and spoil stuff and then claim that it was wasn't a spoiler, and I'm like, but it was. Because some people are like, oh, if it's not part of the main plot, then it's not a spoiler. It's like, but it's part of the game. Or they'll kind of like come in and be like, oh no, you should be playing like this, and this. And it's like, dude, let me discover. Like, yeah, I get very worried. Luna, still there.
Need to master that so I can throw it on. Okay.
There. Northreach.
No, Max, thank you so much for the look. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well.
You know what to do. Stay down. Get him, boy. There, boy.
I just keep the fig, yeah, especially since the fox hasn't finished Inquisition yet. All got to fail, guys. I'm just like, it's good. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Nice, thank you. It's
My thing is just, I can't play Veilguard yet until I can either get a better laptop or be able to sit down at my actual PC.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
And people are gonna be like, well, you're playing a PS5 right now. I'm like, yeah, but I'd have to buy it for the PS5 and I don't want to.
There, boy. Sick of trouble. It's over. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Yeah, this ability's fucking broken.
Yeah.
Stays. Don't let them get away. Sick of trouble.
Oh, Raptors.
I waited till I got paid. It was on sale when I got that in Space Marine too. Yeah, they're expensive as well. That's the other thing.
It'll also at one point go into Game Pass, and that's why I'll play it then.
Yeah, true.
All BioWare games end up on Game Pass at some point.
Thank you for the hydrate, Twinkie. Hang on.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
It's not worth it.
It's
Fuck
going
it.
good. I think I'm having like a dyslexic moment. Hang on. Schedule. So.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells
Oh,
sick.
and a fresh fish, all from the sea of Grace this very morning.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
I don't know. You seen some of the women look at him?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Alright, now I hate it. I was having a fucking moment.
You're always having a moment, Fox.
Do you see anything you
For
like?
real.
You are a moment.
I am a moment.
Moment of my time that I just can't handle, but spending more with.
Shut up.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, especially 2 as well.
Every game will end up on Game Pass at one point or the other.
Purple.
A moment.
Oh, that wasn't the voice I expected.
I
Oh,
doubt
okay.
you could afford even that much of my time.
Oh god, she's a bitch kicker.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Oh my god.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me.
All the Twinkies are
Or
sold out
considered
here.
it
What?
anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
How?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele, not clientele.
Can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you?
Things happening. That's so weird. That's
Because
so weird.
That's what we do. Long ago,
Yeah.
Sid did me a kindness.
There's no
when
rush
no
on
one
this.
else
It's just
would.
fine.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
He's way too thirsty. What the hell?
I shall expect
Well, she is a
favor
whore.
in return.
Ah, but like a terrible one. I need to know now. It's find my identity. Exactly. This is an experiment, an investigation.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Like Netflix's films and shows rotating them? Yeah. Oh, the outfit is really cool.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
Very high
From the
priority.
moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
The music stops. Yeah, we've had a good break.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Pretty much, Spartan.
Not
Everyone who has the ability.
Not even soldier, I was gonna say. Not always.
No, it's they're using this. They're used people that just have the ability to use magic without a crystal, and people view them as
Even if they had,
like
they wouldn't
tainted
do
in a way.
anything about it. The
And most of them are just used as
garrison
slaves.
is some of
Some of them
my
are turned to
best
soldiers. Some of them are just
We
slaves.
have
Slaves.
an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Just skipping.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
That felt very dramatic just for building.
Yeah, for, like this is like my propriety. That's fine. I don't care. I wonder if we can get Torgal laid here.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
You have just spent your entire life searching for someone.
Yeah.
And take this.
Moon and stars. Okay.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
start here?
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
That's a new skill, Spartan, and as Koi was saying, it's broken. It's just, yeah, very broken.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that.
I was always a big fan of immolation in World of Warcraft, in Warcraft 3. So just having any kind of skill that just provides AoE fire damage just makes me happy.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for
Bro, I'll
real
kick your ass.
soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Can we keep their ass,
They
please?
laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Well, your voice, yes.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Mike, you may need to readjust the rock plate.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Okay.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair
It's really
fight.
funny, Spartan.
Now,
That's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
The echo's kind of cool.
Alright,
Oh, and when you go
while you
crying ill
rearrange this
mistress,
guy's balls, I'll be right back.
tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck me.
Kind of did. I kind of just
What
pushed
the
her in
hell
the
are you
corner,
playing
man.
at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? You're the bearer. Win the dame's favour, innit?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
This is embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. That's just so embarrassing. Oh my god.
I heard your laughter from the other room and came back. What happened? What the?
That was so fucking
What just
embarrassing.
happened? What just
That
happened?
was so embarrassing.
What just
They
happened?
literally just put him in a corner and he couldn't get up. He just couldn't get up. None of them could. No, they both fought me. I literally just knock him down once quickly, and then
Yeah.
they just get stuck on the ground the
Oh.
entire the entire time. And then this one's literally just in the whole thing of just being staggered against like the invisible barrier
Oh my god.
because the fireballs just kept hitting him and hitting him and hitting him.
Oh my god. Okay, so you really did rearrange his balls.
Can I go
Yep.
now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Hmm.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Yeah. Alright, okay, I'll go back to being right back. I had to find out what was happening.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
That was fucking great.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
Can we kill
Contemptible
them?
though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Yeah, who am I feeding today?
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Damn, she's really far along.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Pretty bad.
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wolves to an ether flood.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon in stars.
Oh, hey guys, welcome,
An
welcome.
associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance?
I was
You'll be
enjoying
rewarded, of
lurking too.
course.
How are you?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
Since we
I
are at a
have business
cutscene,
beyond these walls.
I have a Lacoste
The guards have
questions.
grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
But if you need to
Who
raid and
better
run,
than
I also
someone in the
totally
employ
understand.
of the Vale's
It's fine.
proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
First, thank you.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
That's very sus. Well, lecture of it. That's still insane. No, that's totally fine. That's what I was lurking before. Koi and I started State of Decay 2. He'd already played it before, but I've been wanting to finish it at some point, so I was very curious.
The markets are a veritable.
I went to raid before I got too sleepy. I totally get it. No, thank you so much for choosing us to raid. I really appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your game in peace.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to 3. Yeah, I really want to play
like
more
you need
of
a
it.
rest.
Nah, good. And guys,
Not half as much as I need this.
if you guys aren't following
Thank
Ellen,
you.
please consider doing
I
so.
can't eat it here,
Really chill,
or anyone might see.
fun channel.
Has it always been this bad?
Recommended.
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Well, then your time. Oh, see, I really loved it. It's fun. Really funny, isn't it?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Drax, happy holidays. How are you? Thank you for popping
So
in.
work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Oh, did it? I see. I didn't play the first one.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The second one put too much into co-op, but it still was fun.
Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Oh.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
And it has Dragon Age vibes that the whole
Better head
magic
to the Vale.
users treated like this. Or special people.
That's the day done then.
I think you've only done the second? Yeah, I only did the second.
First is really good. The only problem with it is that it's one of those things you have to commit a lot of time to playing.
There's nothing here for your.
Like you have to play daily, like pretty much daily until you're done with it.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Oh, they're allowed among people? Yeah.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
I feel like we're selling drugs.
I know, right? I love how this guy's literally just a bead seller. Like, that's his thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
I think we really are.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Maybe you are. Yeah, I know.
I think we literally just sold
I think you
drugs.
are a mule. Dude, I think you're a mule.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Yeah, just a little bit heavy purse. Oh my god.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I'm about to cut out yours, motherfucker.
I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I feel like Sid would like them.
Fish meal.
Fish meal.
What did you say was in these pies again?
It wouldn't be the first time, Spartan. It's fine.
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
I smuggled many Illyrium in my days.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Nice.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his
Delirium,
friends
weapons,
back at
potions,
court have been
poisons.
taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
Once would have ripped the breeches off
There
some
was a
man.
time when he was
They
the
didn't even get
Vale's
caught.
most
Didn't even notice.
illustrious
He just walked
customer.
away completely naked
Us
from the
girls
waist
thought of
down.
him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Quest complete.
I'm kind of half surprised the dame isn't going to use him.
Oh, we're not even there yet. We haven't even done the main quest yet.
Maybe enter.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
Dog wanted Pat.
Don't tell me you've grown tired of it.
Sorry. If I stopped and patted him every time, Fox, we would never get done with this game for you.
These are yours.
Even once over assassinated a priest that were preaching. I ended up getting a medal for public services.
The dame will be pleased. You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch.
Slap
One word
his
from him and the
cheeks.
Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Yeah, I love how
The dame thanks you.
Red uses his own box as a house. His little safe space. It's great.
Right to Oriflamme.
But they can't get me if I already have myself in the box. Wait. Daily regimen, roll call, morning prayer, rounds, the striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quivers, armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, roll call. Okay.
Yes, can never get you in there, Fred. Of course.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Can we get a tape command
To be seen.
to seal the bread box?
Oh my god.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
These people don't like the branded that much. Why am I allowed to walk around with a sword and dagger? Sword and short sword.
Because she pitched you as her bodyguard, I guess.
Yeah, but just in the countryside, like in general.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Oh, you're gonna come kill me then? You wanna come kill me?
The music.
Yeah, see? Fuck you, motherfucker.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh. Arbuthnot was attracted by the drifting hull of the crippled Vice-Baden, with HMS Warrior, HMS Defense closed in for the kill, only to blunder right into the gun sights of Hippers and Skiers' oncoming capital ships. Defense was deluged by heavy caliber gunfire from many German battleships, which detonated her magazines in a huge explosion viewed by most of the deploying Grand Fleet. She sank with all hands. 903 men.
Damn. Imagine being on the hill 903 men at one spot.
Imagine how many hands that is. I'm gonna get my ice cream soon. My exciting ice cream. Bluebird. Why do we never see bluebirds being ridden?
They're rare.
So rare that we see them all the time. It is a really weird animation. It does look like he's throwing a sliced wing. Okay, now I wanna ride a raptor.
Don't let them get away.
Ark. Ah, that's Timber's dino breeding game.
The Fox's dream game, honestly.
I'm not sure if I'm into dino breeding specifically.
That should let me do this. I want this one in.
I just wanna breed. I don't know. It is funny that you can breed dinos in Ark. Especially like the electronic ones. That's weird. Warrior was also hit badly, but was spared destruction by a mishap to the nearby battleship Warspite. Warspite had her steering gear overheat and jam under heavy load at high speed as the 5th Battle Squadron made a turn, to the north at 1819. Steaming at top speed in wide circles, Warspite attracted the attention of German dreadnoughts and took 13 hits, advertently drawing fire away from the hapless warrior. Warspite was brought back under control and survived the onslaught, but was badly damaged. Had to reduce speed and withdrew northward later. At 2107, she was ordered back to port. That wasn't marketed properly? Okay, interesting. I feel like they marketed it as a Far Cry of dinosaurs. Yeah.
Kind of.
I think Ark was always what I thought it was. But I think I more knew it through other people, I guess.
Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
in a reading game, absolutely. Warrior was abandoned and stank the next day after her crew was taken off the ship. Wow.
That's enough. You will pay for what you've done.
I don't think I'll do anything, buddy. I think I'm just gonna wipe you and your fucking people out.
Scuttled? Yeah, scuttled.
Keep your distance, boy.
I think it's ice cream time. I'm doing it. I'll be right back.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get up, boy. Get up, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away. You, Brandon, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Yeah, fuck it. I want them.
All right. Where is he?
I'm in it for the fight.
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, it's fine.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
There, boy! That's enough!
Now can I kill a kid too?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What's happening?
We
Oh.
got set up
Work,
for.
no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Really bunch of douchebags that are just trying to send Branded into death.
Who did some nice things to father and son?
I want to kill him.
You, Brandy, come here, this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
He slaughtered his
That
pet.
wolf was trained.
Oh.
He told
Better
us
trained by
to.
far than your worthless
He
kind.
told us to.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we
Yeah, we're
are
supposed to
most
die to it.
certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh. Ooh. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Take a basta. Fuck, you were killing from me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I think it's good that you did it not in her name.
Yeah. Don't want to kill him.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
I agree.
That
Kill
much
him.
I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Huh? Wow.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Huh?
You don't have to.
He did it.
Take it.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. Our
Good.
paths may cross again. Till then.
Wasn't he gonna bury the bodies and we were gonna help? Oh, okay. Bye. Like how it's called all bark, but it doesn't say no bite. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go, Brad. Dad. Bok bok.
And the blood stain, fuck yeah. Where is it? Okay.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
You just totally killed her, Pat.
No, I don't think so.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair.
Wow, Brad.
She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
She
So
lets
quiet
me
and
stroke it
kind.
when I'm
And she
sad.
likes walking in the wheat.
Shut up, fuck.
I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. There's another
Playthings.
field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
What the? Oh.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Nope,
Neville
just a
dead.
person. Like, completely solid. Remember, they turned to stone as they used the powers,
No.
so...
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Wow.
I knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Wow.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Wow.
That's all she was to you. A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
That was cool.
Yeah.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything. And
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Even a grain is missing. Branded into the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
what's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
Hi, Hunter. How are
albeit
you?
an expensive one.
And do you know where he went
Nice
after
to
that?
see you.
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the day. Anything.
Audio's being a bit
Be
weird. I'll
sure
have to change it
tell
ever
us,
so.
won't you? That I was helpful, I mean. Most helpful.
Change it over.
Yeah. Done. Hi, Ivy. How are you? Ivy, are you still streaming? Last 3 times I've shouted you out. I'm like, why is there no game? What's going on? Wicked.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Hmm. Bloated wolf.
Get any closer to the village.
Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy! Over here. There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of there, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a... Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
The vision of Fox.
Sound better coming
It
from you?
is. How are you, Passes?
Hey, Pastus.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will
Liking
give her
time.
something to
Final
remember
Magic?
Tatienne
Yeah.
by.
Sorry. I get it. Run.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter?
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
No.
Thank
Totally
you,
get it.
but
Totally get it.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
You're fine.
I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Mm. Hmm? Hi, Luna. And thank you for the look, Ivy. Where'd Fish go? Fish ran away. Fish has abandoned me. Who's gonna feed me?
No one, you'll do better without being fed.
No!
Photosynthesis, Fox, go.
I'll just burn.
Gather the power of the sun.
I'll just burn. I'm too white. Can't.
Gather the power of the sun, Fox.
I'm only white.
Before you do.
Gather the power of the sun, Fox.
You're feeding Koi, not me. Ow, ow, ow.
Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the
Damn it.
looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
So there's an ad in 90 seconds and I can't stop it. I've used all our
But did he
snoozes.
mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish.
Wait, what the hell?
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor
Special
planned
treatment.
to abandon the
But damn it.
capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
is missing. The collectors will have my head on a pike.
There's no feed button for you. I know. I know, I had to go. I kept eating. It was bad. Hydrate? Thank you.
But there is a hydrate box.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that hydrate.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ooh. I just finish this one surfer. Okay. You got this.
Real issue.
Cheer up, you two.
Nah. Concentration
Nothing
issue.
will place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an
Another
outlaw,
milestone?
clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
We haven't reached it, Radical. You're too early.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools.
It's
and
still
the
7
most
away.
dangerous.
Goes up and down as well.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our
Oh,
bodies are
nah.
spent.
It rounds up. It rounds up.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember if it's mobile or desktop, but it rounds up. On one and not the other.
No.
I was doing that video thing again. God damn it.
This is me.
Huh.
They have tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Mobile? Okay, yeah,
can't.
it's mobile. And then
But
it's
what
like...
of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts?
Rectum death
Are
up.
you happy for
It's
them
silly.
to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Yeah, I'm keeping it updated in the title. Just for funsies. We talk heaps about followers, don't matter. But I just have fun with it. +7's my lucky number.
If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay, let's go. We've done everything else.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Sure.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Crystal's curse, baby.
Grow and change.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Well, even they couldn't stop one single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep
There
your
lies
eyes
our garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Soon it will be time. Time for what?
You know what to do. Give them all you've got. Get 'em.
never stood a chance.
I'll see. Oh! No, I want to know.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Koi Koi, by the way. My radical says hi, Koi.
Heretical.
How's the world domination going? Well, he's a dominant now.
Halfway there. Halfway there. Whoa. Oh my god, the fox is gay.
We might have a bit more
Finally.
company from now on.
Captain, to arms!
Woohoo.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
What?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Wow.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Fucking Christ.
Then let's shut him up.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Okay, I was like a little gay because I couldn't see. You put me in a corner and I couldn't see.
No.
Something in the air.
It's Lisa.
Then we'd better make this quick.
Buddy left 15. Shame. Wait, why shame?
Get him.
Let's have weird Christmas emote. On Xbox's main. Oh, still waiting for Marco. I getcha, I getcha.
Is he? Bollocks. He's gonna catch it.
Oh, great, Clashing. I haven't heard that in a while.
We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Okay, I dodged that.
Oof. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Done. Coin's domination. Yeah, literally.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ba-doo-da-ba-dee-da-boo-da.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, everything's blue.
It is, yes, true, true.
Blue world.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Except being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Join me in today's meditation. Take a deep breath through your blowhole and relax. You are floating in the calming blue depths of this ocean. You are a whale.
I am a whale. The time has come.
The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
what you could call her, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood was weird. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no. Crack? Yeah.
Don't lose Sid.
Somehow. Hold on. Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Warcry recreate themselves and shoot from spell for they can deal too much damage. Okay.
You'll be going? Oh, okay, Radical. Thank you so much for visiting. It was fun.
Yeah, have a go on, buddy. Can't jump up that. Can't jump up that.
This won't be easy.
Get him!
The fire shield's just crazy.
Oh yeah, it's super broken in my opinion.
Why? That one is cool.
Well, Willow Wikes, yeah.
This is me. Thank you so much for the look. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, Mrs.
I know you don't really stream, but I still like the idea of people supporting you for the rare times that you decide to.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
3, 2, 1, kick! I did nothing.
What happened to 2?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Or I was just looking at something.
Mm-hmm.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Yeah, no, we're kind of night blinding ourselves by having this giant fireball behind us.
Right.
We got a mother load of crystal, that's for sure. Black market. High grade.
Oh, well, it's blue.
Black market, high grade.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Cool music with it.
Yeah.
Coda! Thank you so much for the raid!
Thank you, Coda.
Patched that up by now.
I was trying to half-watch your stream.
Sorry,
How was 7 days? Oh, it's Serafina. Hello, welcome. Sneaking in as well.
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with
Are you liking this time? No, you're totally fine to raid and run. Thank you.
architecture.
I really appreciate it.
Don't blame me, he started it.
Kind of tough.
Make it out alive.
Okay.
I walked. You should try it.
Are you liking on and up? Oh, thank you.
Sorry, Coda. I can top.
Oh my god.
I'm the top now.
Well, you are a dominant in this game. Yes, yes.
Okay, more of these guys.
Really good Mickey button. Apparently Coda can make you bottom queen. He's concentrating.
Combination. Just keeping combos.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Sorry, you could try. Or it never works out.
Somehow.
I would love to be as lazy as the fox one day. It'd be a good day.
Yeah. It's alright. You can starfish for me, Koi. Fish! Starfish, fish. Enjoy cooking? Thank you so much for raid again. Skill is increasing? I can't do this simple map right. Dang. Just chill and keep trying. That's what I do. It'll be something silly and your brain will suddenly click.
You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Stay down. Don't let them get away.
checked. I was at the end. I hit Ned. I'm gonna check myself. Okay. Enjoy tucking yourself in your box, I guess. Which sounds weird. But anyway.
Just don't make it into a habit in the long term.
Hmm.
It's not okay when you get new adulthood.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright, probably time for the big boss fight now. Oh, definitely the big boss fight time.
Yeah. Massive arena. Oh, pretty though.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Dragon fight!
This is cool.
Crystal dragon fight!
It's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of talking.
Looks cool. The crystal's cool.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
I feel like making Torgal sick this is almost mean.
Sick of Torgal.
A little bit.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy.
I also feel like we're doing way more than our companions, who just seem to be like dawdling around.
Oh, I'm like just learning his patterns at the moment, so I'm like...
No, I think we're doing way more. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I'm just... That's the only reason why I'm not doing much more. I'm just learning how to fight.
You're doing way more than them.
All I have to do is just press fucking triangle the entire fucking time. I can do this. Down, boy. Down.
Oh my god, you're just boxing his head!
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him. Sick of
It's literally like you're just boxing his head.
Where's he off to now?
Get him.
Clive, look out!
Sick of Torgal.
Yeah, sick him, Toggle. The thing in the air. Just jump.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
Just wait, Toggle. You know what to do.
Because I have the fucking thing that tells Torgal what to do on, because I didn't want to learn.
I wondered if you were controlling the commands. I couldn't tell.
No.
Okay, no, he is. So good. Just fly, Torgolf.
This is a lot more effort than I really want to put in my brain. I'm already learning, doing like fighting combos. I don't want to do more.
You're like almost halfway.
And come down.
Boxing FaceTime? Yeah, boxing FaceTime. Oh my god, he got up quicker. What the hell? Halfway. Yes, fox face. Fox face. No, don't get up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, that did heaps.
Down.
Yeah, you're doing the second half way quicker. Yes. The way his voice changes, man. Weird angle, but okay.
Yeah.
Shing? So close. Damn it. Ah, it's so close!
Up and come down, we do this. Fuck you, motherfucker. There you go.
Yay. Wow.
Are you all right?
Fine.
No.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Baby puppy. Yeah.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Oh no, he's gonna die, isn't he? I can feel it.
Yeah, it's just how it's gonna be with him. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, he's gonna give like this last all effort using his skills, and it's gonna fucking solidify him.
But there's part of me that hopes not, because they have a tradition of Sid's not dying in Final Fantasy.
Okay.
So, I don't know. But that could very well be a subversion that they're going to use in this game.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, so that puppy's like 13. An old doggy.
Yeah. Well, he's a wolf.
I mean, he's a wolf, but still. I mean, he's a
still
dire wolf. That's what I think. Actually, I think the larger the dog, the least they're supposed to live. But yeah, he's an old doggy. I only just realized that.
That's why he's panting and asthmatic.
That's why he's asthmatic. He's just
People
old.
are making fun of him this entire
Just
time.
old. Oh no, I only just realized.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Worked perfectly.
No, I don't know. I don't even know. I didn't know what he was thinking.
That was great.
We're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
It's bigger. Just walks up confidently, like, I'll
That
whack
was
it.
like he swaggered.
It's like, I'll whack it.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah, he's big as fuck.
Clive.
Zeus? Oh.
What is that?
Sid!
Freight. I need a freight.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
gonna be
he's
good.
never really summoned someone, huh? He kind of doesn't know how.
This is gonna be good. This is who I think it is. It's gonna be good.
Huh.
Torgal, no. Get the fuck out of the way. Don't do it, Torgal.
Torgal. Oh, so maybe it was kind of like keeping the Titans locked up.
There's a big mythos in this for Final Fantasy stuff, so if it's what I think it is, it's gonna be fun.
Where the hell am I?
I'm gonna need some more caffeine then. Oh. Whoa. Did he actually, like, straight up stab kill him?
I've been here before.
Yep, Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over. Stay there.
Come on, Typhon. Come on, boy. Just remove. You've beaten him before.
What else can he do?
Also, again, there's an ad in 4 minutes and I cannot sneeze it. We've used the last sneeze this stream, so we're gonna hope it lines up.
Finally gets himself free.
Wow. What do you know? Did you not press it?
No, no, I didn't press it. I wanted
Why?
to see what happened.
Oh.
I wanted to see if it was a one shot, because it would have been funny.
That power isn't yours.
Cool music.
But this is mine. I remember now. I have fire. I am afraid.
Combining it for the gang as follows. Media tag master shared with Clive. Okay.
That's cool. Like skating. Well, at least the ads were still while we were fighting, not at the end. That's probably good.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Phase 2. Always a phase 2.
Mm-hmm. Usually 3.
It's done. How many more could there be?
They're illusions, buddy.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
True form.
Wah.
As you wish.
Your first 2 boss fight? Cool. Oops, making everything go crazy. Now stop fiddling. There we go.
That was me, I think.
Ah. And welcome back, please.
Ah, damn it.
Almost. You're like so close to the edge too. That's cool. It's always the furthest the opposite way, apparently. Nice.
Sure.
That's cool. Hello, Avakoi. Welcome. It's nice to see you back. Yeah, it is. Buggy boy. Stream blue balls. I don't know, maybe he's into being edged.
We got the spirit bomb, buddy.
He's doing the big bull. He's doing the big bull.
And smack it.
Maybe it's his power. Extreme blue ball. People have laughed. Let me your power. Blue balls. Woo! Honestly, I expected another round. I'll admit it. I was like, motherfucker's gonna come back. He's gonna have like multiple blue balls. That was awesome. Even the music was really cool. The design, that was cool. That was really cool. Indomitable human spirit is too strong for the blue balling. We got him by the balls. We tied them up. Hi, Side Koi.
Howdy, Koi.
It's the old boy. Yeah, everything's blue. Some really good drugs.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
Stick your dick in it.
We'll find you a healer.
What?
Here. No, you won't.
Oh.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
His eyes are cool.
I
Yes!
just thought it just.
Think again.
I just thought it just put a sword through our face.
Right.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's totally not fine. This bus is scratch. Yeah.
Sid.
I told you. I was like, Sid's gonna die. Fuck. He was DILF too.
That'll do me.
Fargle! Lick his wounds. It's fine.
It can suck
Look at his
bull.
hole.
Why didn't daddies always leave us?
It's alright, I'm still here. I mean, what?
It worries me you embrace this. Do you want me to start calling you daddy?
No, if you do, I'm gonna
You
fucking
sure?
throw you outside.
You sure?
I'm gonna put you out in the heat, Fox.
So long.
The heat.
I thought I had all the answers.
How come they get to call you daddy?
But then I met you.
This is a joke. You would actually mean it. You would get into it.
A good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Daddy's not my style, I'm afraid.
It's all very
You'd get into it. You'd get into a lot of weird shit, Fox.
It's too weird knowing the background of how it came to be and then people use it. It's kind of weird.
What's the point? So, I made a choice.
It's
Time we steal his power.
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Man.
yeah.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flame.
Joshua!
Here we go. This is what I was waiting
Gotta be
for.
Joshua. It's gotta be Joshua.
I mean, yeah.
Same eyes, same hair color.
Yeah. Say really quickly, Koi, it comes from pimp culture. So your pimp daddy, like your daddy was your pimp. And tends to be a bit of a violent background.
I'm sorry, Clive.
But
Hey.
it's old as fuck.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's from like
It's a pimp
1600s.
named Slickback. You
Oh,
gotta say the whole title.
Sorry, pimp named Slickback. Pimp named Slickback.
You gotta say the whole title, Fox.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh.
You have learned our name.
Hmm.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Yeah, it's gotta be Joshua.
I know that it was you who tore me from
Yep.
my brother.
Joshua.
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, he was always controlled.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
I always knew you were powerful. Come on. Like you healed at 999 HP when you were just a kid.
We agree.
Yeah, yeah, remember that? It was like,
Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
yes. What a badass.
Yeah, Josh was gonna die here.
He said, meow.
For nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I love how he ends up being the shield in the end.
Destruction.
Joshua? Yeah.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Yep.
You can do the same. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Coughing up blood, yeah. Feel them, but just try.
And get to my brother now.
Yeah, it's fine. Still fine.
Get some tomato juice. You can put that blood right back in here. Come on.
Oh.
Like if you're giving out, if whatever color you're giving out, just drink that color and you'll take it back in. It's fine.
Just lick it. Yeah, just get some ibuprofen, bro. Fine. Walk it off.
Oh, coconut water. Coconut water.
Oh,
You can use
yeah.
coconut water as a blood transfusion. Come on.
Yeah. And the sigh, people are really into that shit now as well. Just rub it on your face.
Yeah. Little peyote in the desert. Cures everything.
Get some kale in ya.
Super fruit.
Oh yeah.
Coconut water.
Yeah, was it jackfruit? Jackfruit. Jackfruit can be any meat now. Coconut water or coconut water? Yes.
I didn't realize this was the hideout until just right now.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do. Bastard!
Sorry, you don't only need one eye.
You'll look badass now, it's fine. You'll get all the chicks. You can be the
Did
new
the
pimp daddy.
Did the dude who was who died? The Dilf who died.
Yeah, he was Dilf number 2.
And This is the Empire who tracked us down because we've been harboring bears, which are the magic users held as slaves.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Japanese spring onion.
Won't be necessary.
Just a spring onion pancake.
Oh, Titan's awake. With that shit-eating grin.
Music's cool. I love the chord progression. Oh yeah, pickled ginger. That makes sense.
Yeah. Or
rubbing a bit of
red chili
wasabi.
paste.
Oh yeah.
Red chili bean paste.
WD-40 and gaff tape
Yeah.
fixes everything.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come.
Oh yeah, true. That's true, the MSG.
Make a nice gift for your wife.
We should put MSG on the kids in the mines.
None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Oh, that guy's great. Wow, what a salesman.
All fresh. Picked this very morning. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Nah, Joe, keep walking. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Spicy.
God damn, it's spicy.
Okay, this waifu's better spicy than the last one.
Yeah,
Your last
there's no
choice
problem.
was not good. This one's a good one.
At least this one seems like not horrible.
Lion and them.
Oh, this is 5 years later?
Spitting paws.
This is 5 years later?
Oh, it was a new waifu? Oh, good.
Ah, we're Sid now. Okay.
What have we learned?
Oh.
We burned off the mark.
In an old courthouse on the edge
He's
of town.
he's kind of hit DILF status
I
now.
need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the
We have
courthouse
3 fucking icons inside of us right now.
I simply meant it
That's more than the 2 wolves analogy. We'll be fine.
We're
Technically
our
we have
own
4.
personal walking foursome.
Technically we're 5 some. We're an orgy.
Wait, who's the 5th?
We have Ifrit, Phoenix,
Yeah.
Garuda, and Ramu.
Oh yeah,
Plus,
yeah.
just ourselves in general.
Yeah, that's true, it's true. Hot night for us.
Hey, we're gonna bang all the icons.
You can they all watch every time you masturbate.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Probably.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Would you have been telling the others, the original Sid, to not do this? Because he wouldn't listen to you.
Or speaking of daddies. Right, cool. No, I'm hydrated. If I had those kind of powers that came out of my hands, I'd be really worried about holding my own dick. Just, saying. That is like some hardcore cystitis.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Damn.
But you're helping us already.
Curved swords.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
Oh yeah, Wolverine? Jesus. Kebab your hot dog.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Oh my god, they're so dumb. Move!
Yeah, you don't want to be in the center of this fight. I like that blade.
He looks good right now.
Mm-hmm.
The bearers.
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive is reclaimed a portion of the icon Rumboy's essence, turning from non-charges to magic spells. Yeah. Iconic feat, blind destiny to lock on and watch Roger
It
Ball.
was always a better name anyway.
Sid dies here.
We'll say good morning for... Do you have another day off?
You got like a week off.
Also, the dad joke is terrible. You don't need to take the daddy thing seriously. No dad jokes, Core. Please, please.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Just a casual city.
Titan sends his regards.
We have this weekend off. I remember I earned the right to tell dad jokes about 5 years ago. Yeah, I know. Yeah, fine. I feel like dad jokes are a coping mechanism because you want to somehow keep some small essence of yourself and your old humor, but you have to be clean around your kid all the time, and therefore dad jokes develop. So that you can like chuckle to yourself of all the entendres your kid doesn't understand. Yes? Yes, I knew it. I just had like an epiphany then.
Let him play with the kitten.
With the kitten.
They brought a pet.
Kitten?
I'm kidding.
Not the disco kitten I'm used to.
Are you an e-girl or an eye lady kind of girl? Eye lady's nuts in the mouth.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Don't worry, disco kitten. Daddy Admin has you. Here's your free sub, baby gal. Got you a Discord box? No, because I actually run the server. Can't be a kitten if you actually run it. You need someone to suck up to. That's the point of a Discord kitten, so I can get free stuff, you know. I like that description of it being a title. I'm laughing at the title Republican War Panther and thinking of American politics. Can you imagine? Bring out the Republican Panther! We need the extra votes. A Republican one. I heard the best Australian term the other day. Publican. As in, like, Aussies that hang out at the pub all the time. I never knew this. I think it's great. Like, pub culture.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Why did they come back? You gotta get...
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
And no, because Discord kittens use people to get free things. I don't think you're using them.
To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Barely as a Discord kitten.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
For real,
100%. Look at him. Totally. All those daddies wrapped around his paws.
Mm-hmm.
Meow.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
There'll be so many 100 talking about walking uphill both ways. Good.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
It's true, Core.
If you say so.
Nah, use, please. Without the love. That's why it doesn't count. Well, you're outlaws now.
Yeah.
Well done, Brad. Well done. Alright, I need to get some more caffeine if we're gonna keep going.
What, are you tired, Fox?
Yeah.
You little pussy ass Fox.
I didn't sleep, I remember. No, I wanna watch this first.
Pussy ass Fox.
Pussy ass fish.
That night 5 years ago,
I'm on a
we
boat.
destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
Is that 5 years again?
Making us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Like, I think I'm probably at, like, the halfway point of the game.
It's to heal.
Is Doggy even still alive? He'll be 23.
When Sid
Torgal's immortal, it's fine.
create a world where we were free.
Is that a shadow?
Torgal for Emperor.
Is that a shadow?
Torgal for Emperor.
It's not.
Yeah,
Ah! He's such an old doggy.
He just has some white in him now.
Torgal immortal. Yeah. It's 23, man.
I miss him.
Torgal for Emperor.
Torgal for Emperor.
A world.
2025, Torgal for Emperor.
That's what he wanted.
I'd vote. Better than Republican Panther.
And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Lovebirds. Oh, yeah.
And Torgal brings all the boys to the dam
They're
room.
right
And
better than yours.
damn right. It's better than yours. I can teach you, but then I'd have to charge.
Not Alabama and lovebirds. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I was wondering because the mountain's gone. I wonder what they did.
Sweet home
Otto
Alabama.
was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull.
It's just like my old home. Or I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Alright, while you try to sleep with your sister, I'll get some caffeine. I'll be right back.
That's cool.
They're not related, though? Are they not? Have we actually confirmed this?
I guess I should get this to have it.
I'm on a boat.
Moment.
I'm more
Last
Pepsi
I
Max,
saw,
guys.
he
It's
was
okay.
in a mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
Jill is adopted from a different country by the court.
Okay.
I told you. They were staring at each other for way too long in that barn.
Whatever.
So they're just in a roleplay? Yeah, it's like Mungo Stray Dogs.
No, they basically are brother and sisters.
I mean,
Like,
if you're brought up as brother or sister, it's like ignoring
This is what it
Pornhub.
is.
It's still weird for them usually.
Everything all right?
We should see at least one in the flesh. Wait, one what? Wait, one what? Family houseboats? No, they don't have flesh. I'm being blunt, Core. Why would you
Not
know
gonna tell
that
me you have
source
like
of
a
knowledge?
bounty barn.
What source of knowledge?
I'm gonna tell me further find all in good time. It's gonna be a fucking bounty board.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
No, no, it's fine. We're Pornhub friendly.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us.
The
None
library,
seems
yes.
keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Damn fucking Americans.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Republican Army.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they keep saying Republican.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
But yeah, don't get me on my Pornhub speech. I'm actually quite pro Pornhub compared to the others. Imagine aliens finding porn first and they think that's how we interact. Imagine aliens finding memes first and think that's how we interact.
I'm
We're
beginning to
fucked.
think your habit of surviving cannot be
Imagine Americans
luck alone.
finding out that aliens already exist.
Vivian Ninetails.
And they ignore
I'll
it.
have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life,
Oh,
and
as
none
well.
was especially memorable. So, to what
Barely,
do I
thank
owe
you.
the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Well, a mommy stork and a daddy stork.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage
back,
an army.
Hawaii.
From there, the Holy Empire's reach
Always
spans
mixing
the
around.
frontiers. The non-aggression
well.
treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic.
Okay, well,
Kingdom of
welcome
Wayne,
back to chat.
and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing,
Dude,
I wonder,
what did you make?
when the last drop of blood is spilled?
And we're good. We're chill. Hydrate? Thank you.
You were born in Twinside. Do not fear for your home.
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Everyone seems so happy to see us.
I'll leave Blazes comment to you, Koi.
Hear the young dance water.
Oh god, it's a bard. Kill it.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna stop talking about tossing metal objects at people again.
Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster. It is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armorsmiths of the realm. However, there's a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell: its darkness. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, becoming brittle in frigid chimes, or turned to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I'll explain how one might go about making, shaping, and deploying mithril in one's work.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Do you think that's a
Welcome
snuff
home,
bag?
Clive. You were missed, as
Probably.
always.
I believe this belongs to you.
Check its fingernails.
Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That
Yeah,
said,
like a good
I
tart.
have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
They were just laughing. What the fuck do you mean?
I know, right? Like literally just and on the way in.
They hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain. They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Knock back a
she's
blink
survived.
and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Nah, there's no rest for the wicked, baby. I'm wicked as fuck.
That way
Give me
you
the
don't start.
skateboard.
Gav have thought worthy of a letter.
Yeah, I miss the sword skateboard. I miss it.
Marinate yard chocobo.
What?
Prepare hen by draining blood, removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with a crumb of stale barm and pepio or cupo, nuts soaked in boiled cream. Beaten mace and add as much thyme as will lie on a gill penny and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends of the force meat not spill onto the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings.
And yeah, the jukebox.
You look like you could do with a drink.
That's what we like to hear.
What?
Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Yay! Cue cheering. And then disappear cheering. That was weird.
I don't know, is there a trophy for this? I just think I just spent gil for no reason.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Not even a
Yeah.
trophy.
No, they just made you spend for no reason just to feel good about yourself.
Is it business?
Oh, now you're smoking too. God. Hello, Karen.
Automatic charges magic spells and maintains charge in the cast. Success reflect on the trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. That actually sounds really handy.
Yeah.
You're
Laura's
rubbing
good.
me blind, you know.
Those tattoos are interesting. I was like, how many people got the face tattoo, do you think? At least
I don't
two.
know.
At least two.
Dave, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement.
Poor goats.
Gear.
He tries.
Was he trying to say accoutrement? I don't even know.
Something of the sort. Off limits. That means you. Understood.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Should last you a good while. And
Damn, I look sick.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a
You really
crystal or
do.
a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman.
For those who
But
aren't
no,
subbed,
here
ad
it
starts
is.
in 4 minutes and 21 seconds. I'm sorry.
Their master
We're out of
secret and
snoozes.
design. The
You're at the behest of Twitch now.
Damn.
It's cool. Yeah, the music's been good. There's like literally only one of the battle tracks that I haven't liked. For really bizarre reasons. But the rest has been lovely.
Where did I put that sack of lime? Sack of
You only get to know the game dictionary, but it's actually made of poison? Oh my god. So wait, the tattoos are made with poison? Oh wow.
Yeah, it makes sense why they didn't just burn them off.
Yeah, wow, okay.
Because otherwise anyone would just
Yeah.
burn part of their face off and just run away.
Makes a lot of sense.
Like, I'm gonna end up sitting down one day and just reading through all the lore.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm giggling at you finding the pointer.
Have you been to the toll?
Oh, no.
But yeah, it's
Tuck you
interesting.
in here.
He's ready to tuck you in. I noticed someone earlier in the story had the tattoo removal, so I kind of knew it was coming. They did, foresight it.
Yes, created the day Clive pledges which instead this Christmas power transfixed with twin daggers, the powerful reminder
That's
of a
cool.
promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Fine, door number 1. Balcony space. I'm gonna call for the kick.
He always kicks it.
Damn.
You do it after finishing the game and the DLC. Okay, interesting. Guess you have to get the DLC for this. If you can fit it in time.
Probably won't, because I don't want to buy it.
Yeah.
I'll play the DLC later at one point.
Yeah.
Reports ledgers and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the blah 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 reading table in the chambers, blah 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 blah.
He didn't have to buy this. He's borrowing the PlayStation and the game.
Yeah. Some of the merchants in the Empire Twin Side and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the
Oh, the
Council. The biggest
eye.
feeling of the I'll see when you're done to wear upon my return. Yeah, you got his eye fucking slashed out.
Yeah, I was looking to it.
The Republican army is on the
Yeah, but you
march,
wouldn't get to keep it. It's not
leaving
his
Randall alive should
PlayStation.
Kupka's charge.
Yeah, it's no point in me buying it unless
Yeah.
I buy it until I buy it on PC.
Defense of the
But I've heard
They're less
that the
likely to
PC port's a little
Good news,
off.
then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
That's fine. I'd play through it real quick. This game's been fun enough that I've enjoyed my time with it, and playing it again is not
I've
an
loved
issue.
watching it. It's been really cool.
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
That's the reason why I haven't played this game yet, because I know the PC port was kind of ass.
If I could only command this
So
power I've been
taking the time to play it when I have
we might have
like
achieved so much more.
the console that it's meant
Each
for
time
is
I reach for
worth.
it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well.
So when are we gonna see all
It's
her
really trying
power?
to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot
She's got Shiva.
You think you can steal while
This
fucking
mission of
someone?
ours has made me question
Oh, no, it's
everything
probably
I
more of a
thought I
female
knew.
ability.
But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
That map is dirty as
You're
fuck.
trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I don't want to know if that happens or not. Gonna be a surprise.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Yeah.
Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I like the focus on the sea sound.
And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh,
Hey, Joshua.
here we go.
He's
Cool
adapting
music
the red
again.
really well, though.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
Mark, let me in. She's gone missing.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll be in the mess when you finish. Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha,
Oh, that one's cool. The purple one. Yeah, that.
Oh, what do we already have?
It's not gonna match what you're wearing, but it's cool.
That works fine enough.
Oh god, time to test out that new sword. Yeah, just walk away. Quick. Nope. Fences are too hard for you.
Getting beaten by a fence.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. But now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers, are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What we said last time.
It's true.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One would think.
I'm not that interested, I'm sorry. Not right now.
Going so soon?
Yeah, there's one boat before we leave. Go that way.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
One finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't
I didn't know that.
noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll...
Works.
Uh-huh.
It's all the fox's fault.
Yay.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Did you? Oh no, probably. I feel like you've been breathing so much recently.
This one.
He's struggling a little bit.
I think it's me though.
Nothing.
It's not, I think it's me.
Cut down on a few legs.
Because I'm lagging in my audio, so I mean I think it's me.
Oh, okay. There we go. Cut down on some legs as well to help.
This one.
You lose.
I don't know if I like Ramo's lightning stuff yet.
I can't Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Just some casual scorpions in the field. Oh, a Crag Claw, yes, of course.
So thunderstorm. Not a
I kind of want to see Toggle in a different skin to see if they have actually aged him.
When we go back to base, remind me and we'll do it.
Okay. I just noticed the name of your quest is Cock and Ball. Yeah. That's actually amazing.
Need some cock for a ship.
Yeah, without the torture. Nyanda. What's spicy? I'm just reading it. I'm just reading it. It's right there. It wasn't me for once. Right there. It's the game. Hey, it's like I've always said, I want you to do a stream with Boba and then you'll be Cock and Ball. It'll be great. It's also my copywriting background. I just appreciate really good puns. I just like them. You don't like your chicken spicy? I like this chicken spicy. You'll like this chicken spicy. This chicken's a snack. Spicy chicken good. Nah, it's nah, this spicy chicken's a good chicken. We'll find a nice soothing dip to go with him. It'll be fine. The way you just use them as punching bags. It's the sound. Like, it's so good.
still have not figured out this lightning orb yet. What is the taunt fucking ability again? Right trigger. Okay.
Rain sound. Or maybe it's wind.
Burst of medicines while struck by Clive. Iron make a lightning rod. Magic burst strike the ball immediately after executing lightning rod. Ever lightning. Increases range of lightning when striking the ball. Okay. Okay. So I'm just using it completely wrong. Got it. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Like this. We upgrade this. We master this. We do like gouge. Hold on. Leaves me like a little bit more. Okay. Rocky wave is really good. That's me. Okay. Don't know if it's worth it doing that, using that.
Soldiers from the garrison just stormed in unannounced and started smashing up the place.
Alright, it's time to kill some soldiers then.
That's nice. Welcome party.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they have the old rest to answer to. Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Let's go kill an army, Fox.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Look sharp!
Get it, boy.
Yeah. Oh, we gave him a treat? That's so cute.
Can't even fucking swim.
Can't jump fences. Can't swim.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Damn Black Shield.
The bastards caught
Oh my
wind.
God.
The Abbot and I were helping bearers.
I
They
do
were gonna
black
hang us
shirt.
both when the sick
Oh no, black
rose
suit,
from
black
their
suit.
beds.
Yeah, black suit, dirty black suit.
Yeah.
Turned on the Imperials.
Fucking full out. So random.
Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
It's dirty black. I'm like, oh, what's that? That's not what we meant to say.
Still be alive. Martha,
I think it's
do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria. They fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Nope. Dead.
Oh no.
She was stone, it's fine. Literally, her fucking leg just got sanded. Holy shit. She got pulverized.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Hunter.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Ooh.
On these our swords we
Black
swear.
Knights? Black Knights?
His voice is familiar.
Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Go into the green.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Other one dead.
The abbot.
Damn. This carpet's a little too clean.
The bearers died protecting him,
Oh wow.
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Oh wow.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid,
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
You did.
he's gone.
Hmm.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bears... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the
We
fate that
gathered them
awaited
all up
them
and put them in a
chose to meet
bag.
it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
We're ducking.
Picking up the bag. It's a heavy bag.
Where'd it go?
Good question.
It's such a heavy bag. Where is it?
It's a big bag. A lot of dead people, a lot of dust.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Can't swim. You know that song Going on a Bear Hunt? Can't go over it. Can't go through it. That's you.
Ooh, evil eyes. Ironman ring. So yeah, it's a bounty. Okay.
Weird?
It's probably it's
Yeah.
gonna be part of the bounty board.
Yeah, it is. You can tell by the design.
Fragment coming towards
They're such
faster,
old
more
school
powerful,
weird
more
creatures. They kind of don't fit in with the rest of the design.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Who said you could touch my dog?
Telling hello. How are you? Thank you. I do need to hydrate. How's your stream? Stream is good. Played many different games. That's awesome. It is so good. It's just cinematic, and it just makes you want to keep playing because it's just so story focused. Even the battles have like little cutscenes. I just so highly recommend it. I don't think I've experienced an RPG on this level of storytelling before. Partly because of the technology advancement in gaming, of course. Like, that's totally a thing. I'm sure lots of people would have loved to have done this years ago. But they've just done it really well. Doom!
You're finished.
Nice.
Because it's a bounty one.
Yep.
You didn't see that coming.
LOL. Wow. Terrible dad jokes. Yeah, like I said, it's because it's a bounty. There's like a bounty board at this point.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. It's so nice to see you. How was your stream? I was like trying to sneakily lurk as well. I had a couple of people up today and I was very curious. Ah! Oh my goodness. It's so nice to see you in here. It was good. My brain is broken from puzzles. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about the game because I haven't seen it before. And I like puzzle games, but it looked I can see why your brain is broken. We're loving it. I was just telling these guys it's just so cinematic. Even little cutscenes between little things, so it just makes you want to just keep playing. It's just very storytelling focused. So yeah, highly recommend. Highly recommend.
They call themselves our country.
I keep thinking his symbol looks like an Instagram symbol. It's kind of weird. Oh, you beat it last year? Okay. So yeah, you totally know what I'm talking about then. It's just,
Take care out there, eh?
I was saying just before, it's like, I don't think I've seen an RPG that uses the cinematic experience so well, and I know a lot of that is advancement in technology. A lot of games would have liked to, but it's really cool to see.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Off of their head.
Boy has. He's playing at the moment. He's played like most of them.
Yeah.
I played more of the early ones and watched more of the later ones.
Clad devils descending on villagers in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted.
I see a lot of the little things that they've like slowly taken out of
meant to
systems
make
from other
folk
ones.
think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's
I heard
head's
that
a
word
job
wrong.
for someone with
I'll
more
admit
time
it.
on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big
I was
ones.
gonna say, if you need to
Those
raid and run,
Imperials
we're very
wouldn't
raid
come
and
in
run
here
friendly.
again and
I do the
threaten
same.
my people
Sure, I'll do
they're
it
in
to you
for a
one day
rude
soon.
awakening.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, before I forget,
Take care of yourself.
Stolas
Thank you
let
for the
me
raid. We
Otto round
appreciate it.
just
Thank
before
you
arrived.
so much for the
He asked me to
raid.
tell you that Gav has returned.
I'm just like really engrossed. I'm just not saying shit.
I know, it's like 2:30 in the morning or so. We're just
We can stay longer.
still
if
into
you wish.
this.
No
But thank you.
need.
Good
I'll
night.
be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yeah.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You... You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock. Bravest birds you ever did see. They
Oh my
traveled
goodness!
down these parts from
It's
bound to
Mr. Wait!
Chocobos.
Look at you!
Fighting bandits.
It's true.
How was your crazy stream?
They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now,
I feel like we're very different vibe here right now. You've gone from
go on then.
crazy everything happening to like deeply cinematic moments. Oh my god, and Yumi as well. Ah, Yumi. You're Mr. Wheat today? Yeah, I thought I'd be like formal and show some respect, you know, bow slightly as you came through the door. Mr. Wheat, your table is ready, sir.
Cut across the way over yonder.
Over here, your room has been sorted.
Driving the
Ah, and hello, missus. Hello, guys.
Hi, Yumi. Hi, brother.
Whiteheart and her flock. You hear me?
I feel like everyone in here is probably following. Wait, but if you're not, please do. He's so close to 1,000, it's ridiculous. So please just don't even question it. Just follow, please. Maybe not as many of you are following Yumi. Please go check out Yumi. Yumi, if you're OG, you totally know Yumi. Then Yumi took a bit of a break in the middle there. But she's lovely. Like, absolutely lovely. So please go support both.
Okay. Yumi's okay.
Oh, okay. Yumi's okay. 22 more? Nice. Nice. I was like keeping one eye. I like watching the countdown and getting all excited for you. And I saw like you got a couple of really big raids. So I was like, oh my god, you're so close. Oh, meet Corbin, please leave Minx as well. It's alright. You don't have to follow us. We get really weird sense of humor here. Most people like follow then unfollow because they're like, oh god. I'm just a good bean. You are a good bean. You've always been very sweet to me. I've always been very appreciative of it.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
So
Yeah?
we're doing this quest
Yeah.
because I think we get to ride a chocobo at the end of it.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. If we don't ride a chocobo, this is a shit
If we don't
game.
ride the chocobo,
Yeah.
we're ending the game.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. If we don't ride a
That's all I care
chocobo,
about right now.
just reset the entire thing and delete it. Just uninstall. Oh my god, this is still so broken. It's so broken. But yes, everyone who just raided in, we had a couple there. Thank you so much. Also, Profound Badass, if you guys aren't following, please go check out as well. If you guys need to raid and run, you know the drill. And get me food. You can go get me food. You're welcome. No, you go and get me food. Bring me food back.
Wait for her to eat. You don't get her food.
Don't worry about Koi. If you need to go get me
Don't get
food,
her food.
that's okay. You're allowed to lurk to
Don't
go
get
get
her
me food.
Don't get her food.
Yeah.
Give yourself food. And then eat it in front of the fox.
No, we don't do that here. We don't do that. It's a white one! If we don't mount that bird, I swear to God.
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for
Chocobo! You gotta get chosen and Rand's running? That sounds awful. I'm sorry, my condolences.
your head on their wall.
I have to drain the dog. I'm gonna get that mental image out of my head. It went questionable. See? This is why I love Mrs. This is why Mrs. is one of my favorites. I get past that. Thank you.
This, or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Yeah, it has to be.
Alright then.
It is.
But don't say
It
I
is.
didn't warn you.
Everyone has to leave pastor at my altar. And then I will probably steal your sins, to be honest. I'll just take them on myself. They sound fun. Takes notes. I got something for that. Hang on. If it wants to be good, I got something for that. What? I'm so confused. Oh, Mrs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god. I got so confused. There's also oh my god, thank you. I got so confused because when I looked over at my alert list, it just said Valorant gave me a community sub, and I'm like, what? And it didn't took a moment to list what you'd done, and I was just staring at it like, huh? Thank you so much. Thank you, Mrs. I actually really appreciate that. And have a broken fight. Yeah. I always get a bit broken when people gift. It just means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, my cheeks have got all hot now. God damn it, Mrs. It's too hot in Australia for my cheeks to go hot. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Aww. My eyes are watering, my cheeks are flash my break. Oh my god. So most of you guys know this. I had eye surgery about it was in like October to finally get my eyes corrected because they were getting worse and worse, and so it needed to happen. I was going blind. But for ages afterwards, every time I felt emotion and my eyes watered, my eyes burned. So I was in pain. It was like it'll be like, this is such a beautiful bird. Out of my eyes! Like, it's like I was being punished for feeling emotion. And then I was like actually crying in pain and was like, thank you so much. Oh god, the pain. Like, it was like a serious problem for like 2 months there. It got to the point where I was like, can you guys just not be nice to me? Because I just can't. I can't handle this. It was really full on. It was like 2 months of just Punished pain. I'm pretty sure we got more subs because people thought it was so funny. It was not funny. I was in a lot of pain.
I found it funny.
Yeah, you found it
All the time.
hilarious. I was like, God damn it.
You're safe now.
Oh, look at the little wiggle.
Quite hard, I presume.
This is it. We're gonna ride him. Look at him. Oh, this bird wants to be ridden. This bird wants to be mounted.
Virgo, don't get jealous.
Oh my god! Look at the little wiggles!
That's Scar. It couldn't be.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a chocobo from
Oh!
the original.
Yes! Oh my god! That bird is so old. That's
Yeah,
so
it's the
cute.
original one.
Ah, it's so cute. Yes, spicy. I get it now. I get it.
Yeah, you get to
Oh.
ride the chocobo. You
Ah.
have to be able to ride the chocobo.
Look. The dog's jealous.
Yourself a flock.
Looked away. Aw.
Oh, it's missing an eye, fuck.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
See how we're getting on. Thanks for the help, man. Thanks for the help.
You would.
Fine.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Also, I'm sorry, guys. There's ads in 4 minutes. Used up all snoozes. Too many cutscenes. 11 hours of cutscenes in this game. So, they're gone. So I hope you got one of those gift subs just then.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
I don't want to go too high pitch because my mic wouldn't pick it up.
Well,
High pitch, low pitch doesn't pick up.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is
Sound like a seagull.
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Aw. Ah, the little dots. Oh.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Aw.
You want to come with me?
Yeah.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Aw. Hope you guys got something good in the
Right
in the
where
hype
you
train.
are.
I still think my most hilarious hype was that weird ice ball that they gave out at Christmas. Like, the fuck was that?
It's an eye patch.
Did you? Oh my god, that's so badass. What the fuck? This bird is ready to kick ass.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
Yeah.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
And it's called like fisting? Yeah, hyper fist. Do you guys get this one? They literally gave out a fisting emote and it's just like an ice ball. Thanks, Twitch.
Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
This one with the ice.
I don't. I'm so jealous of that one. Don't. Why? Why can't I have that? I don't think I can even get it anymore. It's gone.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
I'm literally gonna steal it and just add it to our emotes.
When those chocobos swarmed
Oh
the
yeah,
cart on the
that
road,
one.
didn't you?
Oh ho. It's so weird. What was this shit?
Was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Yeah, now he's gone. Can I ride you?
Mount that bird. What? No, what? No, we need you now! Quest complete. Get on it. Get on it. I swear to God. I swear to God if they don't let us ride the bird right now.
Chocobo
Yes!
unlocked, okay. After 18 long years, Clive is finally reunited with his faithful steed.
Okay, this is it. Yes! 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 That's way slower than I expected. Okay, there we go. Best moment. It's a little slower than I expected, but I still love it.
It's faster than Clive just running.
Yeah, it's true. Actually true. Or is it an illusion? Is it actually faster?
Yeah, it's faster.
Okay, yeah. Still can't go in water, but you still can't jump fences. You can actually hover for a bit. Get out. 10 out of 10 game. Jump the fence. Nah.
Nope.
Shit game. Don't worry about it. Don't get this game.
Horrible game.
Horrible game. Apparently chickens are scared of water. Actually, I think that's kind of true. Horrible game. Spicy, are you scared of water?
Yeah, Spicy, do you have thalassophobia?
Yeah. Can you jump fences?
Jumping fences is hard. Depending on the fence.
I guess I can't anymore because I injured my wrist that I used to use to lean. So I'm going to have to learn how to do it with my right hand. I used to always do it with my left hand to hop things. There are your hype train emotes. Oh my goodness, there's so many. I love seeing them all. They're so cool. I don't even know which ones I have, I'll be honest. Wait, I gotta go hype, don't I? Hype. Hang on. Is that... No. Is that all of them? Yeah. I don't have very many. Yeah, I don't think I have very many. I think I've lost some.
Okay.
Healthy height. Yeah, no, hang on. What do I look up? Oh no, maybe I just need to scroll down. That's what it probably is. Hang on. Oh yeah, Twitch hype train. Oh yeah, they're there. Oh, I think I fucked up. Yeah. That one, that one, that one.
Try not to move.
That one, that one. Yep. Huh. What did I get up to? Here. There we go. That took me so long. There you go. And here we go, like... You definitely got a few more. I'm in swimming pools, but I don't like swimming in beaches. Okay, that's fair. Too salty? Salt's good with chicken.
Alright, fuck.
No! No! Really? No!
Yo, we've done 8 hours of Fox. I wanna go to fucking bed because I gotta wake up and go shopping.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm so peed. Alright, where are we gonna go? Let me look. Ah! Alright, hang on. Hang around. Where are we gonna go? Who's doing... Do you know who we have, like... I like, rarely rated? If ever, is Toy Reaper. Because he's never on at the same time as us. Oh, he's done. Never mind. Well, not getting him. Never mind. Who else is on? Honestly. We did. I saw that. Thank you. Damn it. Who else is on? I'm trying to see someone we haven't unless you guys are someone that we haven't met before. I say this, but I'm gonna end up raiding running, which is really awful, isn't it? Because I'm gonna be like, hi, bye! Ah. Oh, actually... Oh, no, because they're Australian. There's a whole bunch of Australians, but I'm looking at the time and I'm like, they're gonna stop streaming soon. Because they're Australian. All the Australians are raiding out. That's the problem. Becky Lane? Sure. Let me look. Becky Lane. Oh no, she just started. I was like, is she raiding out? No, I think she's just starting. Awesome. Yep. I will trust your judgment, missus. I'm just checking the rules to make sure we're okay. Oh yeah, it's 18 plus. We're probably fine. I was like just checking. She's only an hour in. Okay, cool. As long as you think that she'll deal with our terrible sense of humor, then sweet.
Let's put up with Minx.
Yeah, I have to put up with me. Alright, let's do it. Thank you. Okay. Please hang around, guys. Please be good. New person, need to make good impression. Blah, blah, blah. Please help. Please be nice. And no dad jokes, guys.
All the dad jokes, guys.
No, thank you, please. And remember, follow is free, so please make their day. Okay, so raid message, please copy paste it because I always forget to, and then I can copy it off of you guys. And let me get the raid started. We will be back to... I don't know what time, but we're gonna be playing more of this. Don't worry, we'll be around if you guys get bored enough.
Only 42% of the way through the game, though.
We're only 42? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Dear Lord. Okay.
You got a
Alright.
lot more to do.
Well, we'll definitely be back tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. You can listen to this weird lo-fi pornish music like you're at a weird adult resort.